And that part was caught on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Raylan.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
I
we're
feel
gonna
like
go.
Outing yourself. How do you feel?
I feel so
I wouldn't
attacked
even
right now.
mention that.
Okay.
So, alright. So, this week, or where were we last week?
Kinara.
We dealt with someone's apartment exploding.
Woo!
If you want to post the link to that, Jordax, some people might appreciate that.
True. I will do that, actually.
Yeah, someday I'll figure out how to make a bot, or configure a bot, or whatever. That day is not this day.
That day is not today.
So, what we have going on is someone's apartment got bombed, someone was down armed, someone got an arm.
Someone lost an arm again, and because of Max Tech and a Cyber Psycho.
And Dante investigated a new religion cult thing.
Why do I keep having to deal with cults?
Because it's
Technically, it's the same cult, isn't it?
No. It's one that broke
It's like
off
a
at the
branch
start.
off, isn't it?
Well, it's one that broke off and became its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So think.
So a branch.
Well, no. Think more like Christianity and then like Lutheranism.
Okay, that
Catholic
makes sense.
versus Protestants.
Yeah, that too.
That's what that is. Lutheranism becomes Protestantism.
Yeah. But yeah, so think that. So it's like it started as the same thing, but then became something else to where it's the point where it's not close at all. I mean, really, it's not the same thing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so us three are now like at the.
Yep. So you three are now just coming out of the combat zone down south, or the south combat zone, going into the university district, I do believe.
Yeah.
And y'all are heading for the nearest hospital, which would be currently over behind you in the combat zone.
Well, no. We were gonna try and get the house call's place.
I know. I'm just pointing it out
Oh yeah.
because why not have options? Why are you so against options, Shortex?
Because
Yeah,
I
why are you
don't want to go back into the combat zone.
I don't either. I don't have a way to defend myself right now.
Might not be up to you.
I mean, she just lost an arm. She's not bleeding out.
Really not.
I mean, she's not.
Yeah.
Like, do we want to get to a place quickly? Yeah. But she's not bleeding out.
Yeah, if I actually remember right, I'm double checking. Yeah, okay, cool. So, where are we? Y'all are heading to House Call.
Yes. At least that's what I think. What do you two think?
That would be good. It gets
Roza?
us out of the
Yeah.
combat zone.
Get me the fuck out of the combat zone.
Okay, we're heading to house call.
Alright. You have to cross through an entire district into another, and hopefully you can make it.
Oh, wait. Question. What time is it right now?
It's in the probably in close to midnight.
Darn.
Why?
Well, because I was quite frankly thinking about seeing if I could try and call Magnum and seeing if maybe he could get me if he knew a fixer around here. Not a fixer, a ripper. That was close.
Alright.
I mean, I'll actually really quick. I'll try and do that. I'll try and call Magnum.
You try and call him, he does not pick up.
Yeah, figures. It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
Okay.
He's just not picking up right now.
Is there a taxi or anything around here?
Didn't we call a taxi last week?
I thought
And
you were in a taxi, right?
yeah, we called a
we
taxi.
we were. Oh yeah, you're right. I
Right
forgot
now,
that.
I think y'all are still talking to the taxi driver.
Oh yeah, you had to pay extra for the blood.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Someone-
yeah.
Hey,
So
please.
yeah, so I'll just give him this guy's address for house call's place.
All right.
Thank you.
So you load up the down and arm against Scarlet,
We.
the little cozy in here, Rosa,
Woo!
and
How's-
Dante.
How is Rosa doing?
I mean,
I'm
Rosa
chilling, man.
Rosa didn't really take much damage.
Yeah, but
Rosa,
she
Rosa
went
wants
into all
Scarlet
this with
to use
half
another
health.
arm.
Currently, I am sitting at 22 HP.
You are
Like 60, right?
I'm critically wounded.
Oh yeah, no, do not say
We're not
critically.
critically
That is a
wounded, sorry.
big difference.
Hmm.
You are seriously wounded.
I am seriously wounded.
actually, I think she is critically wounded, right?
No, it's just.
Oh, yeah, no. I broke my fucking fingers.
That's not critically.
Oh
though.
yeah,
Yeah, I got my
is
fingers crushed.
Broken fingered, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm like,
not-
I remember.
Well, they're not broken, they're crushed, which is a little different.
Okay, well, whatever. Let's get to house call.
We.
So y'all are heading to house calls. Are
Oh.
y'all gonna?
Scarlet.
Oh.
Scarlet, are you good enough to call Terrace?
Yeah, I can call her. I call her.
What time of night is it? You said it's like midnight?
He said it was like
Close to
midnight, which I didn't realize it was that late.
Yeah, I think I'm probably asleep.
Yeah, I honestly figured it was closer to like 10, 11.
If you
I'll-
remember right, you were moving through the combat zone at night, trying to be stealthy.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Trying.
So yeah, phone will ring. I'll see it's Scarlet. Be like, what on? And I'll check the time. Like, what on earth could Scarlet want at midnight? Hello, Scarlet. What?
We got some news.
Yeah.
Kind of bad, kind of worse, kind of good. So we found out what Dante's was after. It was after a cult. We
Your
figured that
arm
out.
is still off right now.
Yeah.
You were just
having a
waiting.
very casual conversation.
Dude. Scarlet just doesn't care. Why does she have high empathy?
She empathizes with other people, not herself.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
We took out a cyber psycho.
You took on a cyber psycho? Why?
Well, it was after us.
Where are you?
I'm in a taxi
Where?
on a way to a river dock.
Mention the arm! Scarlet!
Why are you going to a ripper dock?
My other
It's
arm.
midnight. What about your arm? We gave you a new arm.
Lost my other one.
You lost your other one. How?
My neck.
She lost it. It didn't get blown off. or
Fighting
anything.
Max Tech? You were fighting Max Tech.
No, we were fighting the
Where were you
cyber
fighting
psycho.
Max Tech?
No, we were fighting the
Okay.
cyber psycho. Max Tech shot a rocket at the cyber psycho. The cyber psycho just kind of had a hold on me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
She just doesn't
Where are
mention-
you going?
Why would she mention the arm last?
We are headed to house call.
Okay. He'll be able to fix you up, I suppose, if you're in Little Europe.
We're in
It's
the
as good a place as any, I suppose. Did you need
Yeah.
something else from me, or are you just giving me an update?
We probably need another arm.
Okay. Got it. I'll be right there. And I'll hang up.
Can I just why'd you mention the arm
No.
last? That should be a first thing.
I love how the arm is the last thing that comes up in that conversation.
last?
You're almost ashamed to mention it.
Okay. Oh,
Don't know.
okay.
I honestly don't know. I'm not.
Oh man. Okay. Does does Terrace do any? Does Terrace like do anything after that phone call ends?
I like put my head back on my pillow and just think to myself, I really wish I could just go back to sleep. Oh, and I'll like roll off the bed, get dressed, grab the other arm, and make my way to house calls.
I'm really happy I said we should keep those arms.
Yeah.
Wonder if y'all got any legs.
We do. We had 2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh no, I sold those legs.
Oh wait, did you? I thought we kept. I thought
Oh.
we kept the leg.
I had to sell them to make rent 1-1.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Told you I'm coming for that leg.
No, I like my leg. I'm attached to it.
Freya.
For
Okay.
now.
Freya wants to make a second party member a nugget.
No, please. We only need one.
Okay.
No more.
Do we make it the house call unimpeded?
Yeah, you do.
I take the bike.
Okay, so Terrace is taking the bike.
You fly through the streets pretty easily.
Okay, so when we get there, I look at Scarlet and I'm like, hey, Scarlet, have Rosa carry you again.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna just pick her up gently.
I'll walk up to the front door and knock.
You see the light all of a sudden comes on and the door opens. The door opens to show you like the main kind of room, and you see House Call just kind of sitting there in his in a doctor's coat and tidy whities.
Yeah, that makes
What?
sense. I mean, it's midnight, Sydney.
Alright, that's
People
fair.
are sleeping.
I'm gonna just like shield Scarlet's eyes.
Look, House Call. I know it's late. Our friend lost an arm. We have someone coming with a cyber arm. Would you mind doing it, putting it on her when she gets here?
All right, sure. Look, anything broke with her legs?
Her legs? No. Our other friend here though has some crushed fingers.
I'm gonna give a little
But
wave.
as far as I know, there's nothing wrong with her legs. Scarlet, anything wrong with your legs?
Oh, nothing's wrong with my legs.
Then why are you being carried? Your
I
legs are
don't
broke.
know. Ask them.
Okay, well, apparently, if your legs ain't broke, you don't have to use them. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what
put her
I
on.
do.
Put her on the fucking on the fucking exam table. Goddamn.
I'm
You know where
gonna
the exam table
walk
is. You've been
over-
here.
No. I'm gonna walk over to it and I'm gonna gently place it down.
What the fuck did y'all run into?
Cyber Psycho. Max Tech showed up and shot a rocket.
Where?
South Night City. Not near here.
South Night City. Where? Come on. You got an address.
I tell him the street.
Okay. He heads over and looks at Scarlet for a minute. Looks at Rosa. It's like, your friend's not here yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, I will be back momentarily. And he rushes out the door.
As he leaves, I'm like, Dante just says, oh, I know what he's doing.
What is he doing?
What's he doing?
Do you guys really want to know?
Oh no.
Well,
Damn.
do you? Like,
Yeah.
Yes, no?
I don't
do.
know.
He's scavenging.
Oh,
That's fair.
nice.
All right.
So,
More power to him.
Dante's just gonna take a seat in one of the chairs. Pull his thinking little thing of food out of his bag and munch on it.
I'm just gonna sit there.
With your fucked up hand, feeling like shit after being beaten and blown up.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there with like fucking like charred clothing and fucking dirt all over me.
Roza, question.
Yeah.
Did you never get any speed heal when you were at the hospital earlier?
We don't talk about it.
You didn't get any speed heal.
We don't talk about it.
Okay. Look,
I'll just have him speed heal me, it's fine.
who, House Call?
Yeah.
He's a ripper. He might not have speed heal. You could
He
ask, but he might not
could.
have it.
I mean, it's worth the ask. I'd rather ask him than.
No, I mean, no, definitely
go all the way to the
definitely ask,
hospital.
but he might not have it. I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, I got that. But it's always nice to see if they have it, because then I don't have to go elsewhere and try and
well.
get myself.
Okay.
All right. After about 10 minutes of y'all going back and forth, Terrace gets on the scene.
All right, I carry the arm in.
Hey, Terrace. House Call is in here right now.
Where is he?
Scavenging.
Looting.
Oh, of course. Did he say when he was going to be back?
He said he'd be back shortly.
Yeah.
The second we got in, he ran out of here like a bat out of hell.
Of course he did.
Ah, well.
Well, I guess we're waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a cyber psycho and Max Tech showed up, instantly pulled a rocket on the thing. Scarlet was too close, and so she got caught in the blast radius.
And lost her arm.
Yeah, that thing basically was gone in an instant.
Why did you guys go up against a cyber psycho?
It came after us.
We weren't
That's a
trying.
good question.
We weren't trying to. We were gonna run past the thing because the second I saw it, I could tell it was a cyber psycho. I made it past. These two got caught by him. He had one of those. He had one of those multi-arm mounts. He had 4 of them. He had 4. He had two like normal arms and 2 cyber.
It was really crazy. He grabbed me and Scarlet. He hurt.
Yeah,
A little
I'm sure
bit.
he did. You don't look so hot.
Yeah. After
Well,
those
that's.
after these 2 got caught, we didn't have much of an option.
I tried, but Scarlet really got attacked more than I did.
Piece of crap could dodge bullets too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where were you guys attacked at?
I'll say the street. It's on the edge of South Night City in the University District, like right close to the edge.
Why were you in South Night
Mhm.
City at night?
We were
See,
leaving.
that's a good
We
question.
were leaving, but we were being stealthy, so it took us a while to get out. They caught.
Okay, you avoided the question. Why were you in South Night City at night?
I'm gonna just look away.
Well, we were there. We were there when the sun started going down. We were leaving. It took us a while to get out because none of us can drive.
This is the second time you have avoided the question, Dante.
You already know why. You already
were
know
you
why
in
we.
South Night
You
City?
you already know why we were in South Night City. I'm telling you that once the sun started going down, we were leaving and we just couldn't get out quick enough until it was full night. It just took us a while to get out because we were being stealthy.
What took you so long while you were there? Weren't you just supposed to go look at a building, go investigate, and then leave?
No, we were actually like in the building investigating the cult. They were having some weird meeting. It was these guys are this cult. They're trying to steal Soul Killer.
Why? For what purpose?
They want to turn themselves all into AIs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So what?
They want to turn themselves into AIs and get onto this thinking old net.
Okay. Again, who cares? What's the big deal? If they're all willing and they all want to do it, why not just let them?
Because they want to mess with the stinking. What are those AIs called, Freya?
Ghosts. Are you talking about the other ones that have been hit with the Soul Killer?
No. I'm talking about the ones that are on the old net.
That's all. A lot. There's a lot of them there, man.
Okay, the weird Cthulhu-like ones.
Oh yeah, the fuck, I forget their name. Just call them the Cthulhu ones.
Okay.
They're like plateaus or something. Like there's a weird term for them.
Because you don't want them kicking a hornet's nest with the stinking Cthulhu-like ones that the Reckoners were dealing with. Especially if they have an access point to the old net. You already saw how dangerous those things are.
Yeah. Do they have an access to the old net?
Not sure yet. Gotta still figure that part out. But I know they want to get onto the old net, and they're going to be hiring a merc team to steal Soul Killer from Arasaka. So, and they even said that's all they only need Soul Killer left. So, it's led me to believe they already have an access point.
Not to interrupt your guys' conversation or anything, but what is Soul Killer, if I may ask?
Your character asking or you asking?
Yes, my character is asking, because I would assume she doesn't know this. She's not very tech relevant.
Soul Killer is a program that can essentially rip your mind out of your body and transfer it into the old net. What happened to Alexandra?
Think instant death for any sort of netrunner if they go up against it.
I gotcha.
And just pointing out one thing. It doesn't actually drop you into the old net.
I know it doesn't.
I'm just pointing it out.
Ah, okay.
For clarity's sake, out of character.
I gotcha.
In fact, the Arasaka one uploads then to something called Mikoshi.
Huh.
But
Yeah,
which is
just sit on Ingrams or hard drives essentially.
But so yeah, it's just bad news, Roza. Like really bad news.
I see. So what I'm hearing is we don't want them to seal it.
I mean, I really don't see a reason why we should care.
I mean,
Again,
if they're using it on themselves, it's not
yeah,
as bad. But
they're-
the thing is, what if they use it for not just themselves?
That's a possible.
well then
it's
it's an issue.
It's a possibility,
Exactly.
considering that these guys were all talking about conquering death. Wouldn't be the first death cult that decides they need to share it with everybody else.
Yeah. And if it does progress to that, we have a problem then.
Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if those people ended up with
Because we don't want them just going around and having a heyday killing people.
yeah, I don't really like that thought.
Yeah.
It's not
I
a
don't
very-
either.
It's not a very good one.
Especially considering one of us happens to be a net runner. And I don't think anybody would want someone specific dead. So probably a good idea to at least keep an eye on it if we don't do anything at the moment.
Has House Call come back yet?
He's come back fairly soon, yeah.
And
As y'all are talking, you do hear a car start to pull up again outside. Stops basically outside, and you can, if anyone looks outside, they'll see House Call still in his like Dr. robe, and tell you what, he's pulling a corpse out of the back of that car.
What the fuck?
I'll actually look out the window.
I'm just gonna fucking look at him and be like, what the fuck is he doing?
Well, you see him drag a very familiar body.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna take the pillow that I'm probably laying on and just put it on my head. Like, come on. I'm hungry.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the hunger is what you gotta worry.
That's the body, Terrace. That was the cyber psycho.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, Scarlet, are you complaining about hunger? You don't have an arm.
Great.
Scarlet.
She's clearly in shock.
She is the calmest person I've ever met that's lost a limb.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Scarlet looks up at you, Scarlet, and she's like, how'd you feel about some more cyberware?
Why not?
I mean,
Don't say that, Rayla, because that could really fuck you over.
I know. No. I take that back.
He's
I
not.
mean,
he's not gonna.
if you're acting this way with just down an arm, let's see what. I mean, shit. Maybe we could get a lot more into you before you finally go.
Nah,
So-
just the arm would be great.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It depends on what he's willing to put in you, though, Rayla.
I mean, depends on what you're willing to pay.
I'm about to say he's a ripper. You gotta pay him for his work. He's not gonna do anything for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what
exactly.
does he have, though? What does this dead body have?
No such
Can
as
I try and check it?
Roza, I would leave that to a ripper to examine a dead psycho.
I mean, if you wish to, you can try and examine it. I
Alright.
just want to know how you're going to examine it.
I'm just gonna fucking look at it.
Okay.
See what it has in general on its body.
I
Give me
need
a-
to see this
Give me
roll. This is gonna be
quick
hilarious.
perception roll.
Alright.
We could do a perception and a cyber tech check so she can see if she understands what she's looking at. That's a bad roll.
So,
I
you can
mean,
see
it's
that
got the
he-
plus
You can see
4
that
in
it's a
it.
dead body.
No, I mean,
You
no,
can
I'm
see
just.
that
It's
it's a.
19.
Hold on, maybe you should let me actually interpret the roll.
Mm.
You know, kind of my job. Damn. What you see that he has 4 metallic arms coming off of his shoulders, along with a. You can see metal parts underneath his pant legs. And from his burst open chest, from where the rocket hit, you can see bits of hard material.
Do I know what any of those are?
Now I need a cyber tech check from you.
Alrighty.
No.
Either he's got metal skin or he's got cyber arms and legs. You're not really sure beyond that. Though he
God
might have been
damn it.
born with 4 arms.
Oh man.
He might have been born with 4 arms.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Maybe
think.
he's born with it.
I'm not
Maybe
gonna.
it's everything.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that is the lowest roll we have seen that has not been a crit fail.
Yeah, because my base is a 4.
Okay, my point still stands. Well,
Good job.
Freya now really has realized that all he has to do is throw an EMP at Roza, and she is screwed.
Yep.
Well, not only that, but I just can't see shit when it comes to tech. I'm gonna like squint at it and be like, huh. So out of curiosity, what kind of extra are you referring to? Like, what other parts would he have? House call.
You're looking at this dude?
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten into this guy. Like, what the fuck do you think? I'm just gonna be like able to look at him and just be like, yes, he has a Zeta Tech lungs plus and a super liver. Like, fucking hell. I gotta like cut into him. Actually examine all that shit.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, I'd love to just be able to eyeball you completely and go, I know every bit of stuff on you. I mean, I do because yours is a package deal, but, like this one. He points at Kitsune. I don't know half of what she's got. Potentially. Did you do something new with your arm?
I put a weapon in it.
Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. Now, I do believe we're attaching a arm to the bleeding near corpse on my table.
That is what we're here for, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
Cool. Alright, let me prep the site. And he heads over and starts going at the wound. And after about 20 minutes, he kind of reaches his hand out and just with a gimme motion.
I'll pay him.
No, I think he
Not
wants.
at you.
Wait, is that what he's
he wants the cyber arm.
He wants
Oh.
the arm.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'll walk
Kayla.
over to him and set it on the table next to him.
He grabs it and starts going to do the install. And as y'all basically watch him install this arm over the next 30 minutes. It's an interesting process. Eventually he steps back and is like, all right, done. And that'll be
Yay.
500 eddies.
I just pay him the 500.
No, I'll pay him.
Okay, thank you.
As long as the bill gets paid. All right. Anyone else need something? Or are we just doing the one arm?
Oh, I need my fingers fixed.
Okay, well, fucking hell. All right,
They kind
finger-
of got smashed.
Yeah, I can see that. You also look like you're fucked up every other which way. Are you gonna want me to do something about that, or are you just gonna suffer?
Do you have speed heal?
Do I have speed heal? Do I have speed heal? She asks.
Listen, I don't know what all you docs have, okay? I'm
If I don't have speed
not
heal,
used to being healed.
well, aren't you one lucky one?
No, she just dodges everything.
Yeah, well, eventually
Some
he's gonna
would
fuck
say
up.
I'm pretty good at dodging.
He just looks you up and down and just like, sure. Sure you are. You want me to pull the glass out of the wounds too, or you just want to leave those in?
Oh, that's funny.
I'd like that removed.
Mm-hmm. Get over here.
I'm
gonna
gonna
sit down.
get up.
He takes care of your hand, fixes the crushed fingers, which I believe crushed fingers are just a.
I think those are or like a. I was thinking.
Nope.
First aid, maybe.
Nope, that's a quick fix. It is a full surgery.
Oh, is it really?
Damn.
First-
Dang.
Quick fix does not permanently remove him. Quick fixes just moves him
See-
for the day.
Okay.
Right. The thing is, right? How does that even work? I have metal hands.
Your metal
You can
hands got
crush
crushed.
metal hands.
Yeah,
Like
so
they're like
in
crushed
other
up
words,
soda cans.
yeah, what he's doing is he's not going in like surgically like altering him. He's like going in, removing your hand completely, and then slapping new fingers on you.
He's
Or new
taking
hand.
he's taking a tiny plunger and pulling out the dents. I knew that would get you, Freya.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I knew that would get you.
Just a tiny little novelty plunger.
Yep.
Yeah. Like
And he's
the comically small violin.
No, it's it's those really shitty kids toys that you get like Chuck E. Cheese or something. or one that shoots.
Yes.
He just has one of those and he just sticks on there.
Fucking.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no.
So,
Yeah. So he get your hands fixed. Looks at you and is like, "All right, 500."
Fuck. Hold on. Do I even have that kind of money? I think I do.
I don't know.
Oh
Question.
my god.
I have absolutely no
Oh, I
clue.
didn't. I didn't have to pay the dude to drive me.
Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't.
Oh my god.
I do actually have the money for that, and I'm gonna hand it over to him.
Forgot about
He
that.
looks at it and he's just like, "Wonderful, wonderful." And as he says that, you feel his other hand come up to the side of your neck, and he jabs you with an air hypo. As you get hit with speed healed.
Oh,
So that's will plus body?
I'm just gonna say, what the fuck? You could have given me a warning.
So, wait,
Oh.
I could have,
speed heals are will plus
but
body,
you didn't
right?
pay for bedside manner, so shut up.
That's true. He's got a fair point, guys.
No one said
So
you
what
didn't.
is it?
No one said you didn't. I think they're will plus body, right, Freya?
Yes, will plus body is what you get healed.
Does that include the 7 I get from my
Yes.
stuff?
Yes, it does.
Eee.
Having you get from what?
She's talking about the 7 she gets from her cyberware.
Yeah, that's your body, your actual overall body stat.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. In that case,
I mean, you did. We've talked about this before.
I am going to add 20 HP.
See, there you go. You get a
Jesus-
whole 20 HP back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I just want to
it's
point.
fucking
I just want to point out.
14 plus 6.
I just want to point out. Speed heal on me is only 9.
Get fucked, loser.
Jesus Christ.
Take
Yeah.
your fucking 9 HP elsewhere. I don't know, 9 HP.
Anyway, as you visibly start to look better, House Call looks around and is like, "Anyone else?
I'm fine.
Anybody
What's in
else?"
there?
Nope, we're good. Thanks, Alice Call.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. And thank y'all.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder and be like, thanks. I needed that. And I'm gonna get up.
Have fun
And-
with the cyber psycho.
Yeah,
Walk
as soon
out.
as you see, as soon as you get off the little exam table, you see him reach down and just lift that cyber psycho and put it onto the exam table.
How fucking big is he? He just
He's-
full on lifted that dude?
Yes, he did.
The hell?
I honestly pictured him as like this little guy that can pick him up.
Here, that's what he looks like. He's a shorter guy. A little on the weird side.
Don't
Yeah,
underestimate the power of a scientist at work.
No, you really don't.
I'm gonna leave him to it then.
Hungry.
As y'all leave, you start to hear the sound of electronic music play from the inside. As you hear a song turn on.
Huh.
Oh
Okay
yeah.
then.
Nice.
So we all walked out, I take it?
Yeah, I walked out.
Yeah, I walked out.
Alright.
So where are we headed now, guys?
I'm going home and going back to sleep.
Same. I need sleep
Understandable.
after that bullcrap.
I need to find a place to stay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all are still home.
I imagine we can stay with my mom for the time being.
You
Does she have room for both of us?
look, hey,
Um,
you guys. As I'm starting to walk away, I say, you guys might want to call her first, just so you don't surprise her, because ain't tomorrow Sunday?
No, today was a Thursday, I do believe.
Oh, is it okay? I couldn't remember what day it was.
Yeah, for once
It
this
is
was
Thursday.
not in the middle of the week,
But
or not in the weekend.
so tomorrow's Friday, so that's a work day. So you might want to make sure that she doesn't isn't already asleep for work tomorrow,
Yeah. I was planning on that.
because that'll piss her off. But see you guys. Thanks for this.
No problem.
I will. Go find a cab to get home.
I jump on the bike and
am
head home.
calling my mom.
The phone rings for a few rings until it is picked up, but not by your mother.
Oh.
And you hear a familiar voice on the line. Just a little bit more tired sounding. Someone going, yes, Rosa?
Who is this? That's not my mom.
You recognize the voice as Alexandria.
It's happened. It's happened.
I know it.
No, you
I
did.
know it.
You didn't know it.
See, no, I speculated that it was her. Okay.
Yes,
And I
after
neither confirm nor deny, so you're on your own.
Yes. And he didn't fucking confirm or deny it.
I mean,
And I was like, but what if? Right? What if?
yeah. So I do just want to point out that during the drive back to Night City, Alexandria had called you and asked what your mother's favorite flowers were.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah.
What the
You're my
hell,
mic for a
Freya?
moment.
Why her?
You can't.
Like, I'm not
Why not?
complaining.
The heart
Why
wants
not?
what
Big
it
hot
wants.
lady,
Because-
but like, what the fuck?
Because you can't punch her. Remember,
I mean,
you,
I can't. I couldn't punch the last dude anyway. My mom
You
would have been
spent
angry.
the- You spent the entire time
threatening him.
annoyed with that.
Yeah, that's
Now
right.
you literally can't punch her.
So, how do you react?
Why are you using my mom's phone?
Because she's asleep right now.
Well, I was gonna see if I could come over, because, Scarlet and I currently have no house. Could you, like, wake her up for me?
You know, this is why I normally go for women with that don't have children. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I know. It makes us really fucking awkward now, doesn't it?
It's only awkward if you start calling me mommy.
I'm not going to.
You're welcome to if you want.
Nope, I'm good.
We'll see.
I got Scarlet for that.
What the heck?
Except I don't do that.
Nope, you said it. No going back on that one.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look over at Scarlet and give like a pained look.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit on the curb.
All right.
Damn.
After about 30 seconds, you hear your mother's voice come on the phone. Rosa,
Yeah?
what's this about your apartment now?
It's it's exploded and I can't stay there. There's no door.
Do you not go to a motel?
I mean,
You could.
I could, but then I'd have to pay.
Oh my god.
Listen, money is not easy to come by, alright?
I get that, but as you found out, I had company over, and here you are wanting to come by. You know? Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Come on. Bring Scarlet.
Alright. Thank you.
This is just going to be one very awkward morning.
You're telling me.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. I will see you in a little while. And she hangs
Alright.
up.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna look over at Scarlet on the curb and be like, "Come on, we're gonna go to my mom's house."
This will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepover, wee.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll let her be ignorant. I'll let her be ignorant to the conversation that just happened. And
I heard like half of it.
yeah, you heard my half. You didn't hear Alexandria or my mom. And we're gonna go over there. And I will knock when I get there.
Probably
Yeah,
smart.
you don't want to see someone's bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no shit.
Might be a little smart.
Listen, I'm gonna be knocking every time I open a door, unless it's a door that probably doesn't have people behind it.
Probably.
My God.
Probably.
That would be a good idea.
So
If it's not a danger, or if it's a dangerous door, I'm not knocking. If it isn't a dangerous door, I am knocking.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
you get. So you're heading there.
Mhm.
What are Terrace and Dante doing? Oh,
I'll
Terrace went back home.
I said I said I was gonna get a cab and head home as well.
All right, and we will just follow with these two wonderful disasters.
Woo!
We.
Yeah, that's the enthusiasm I'm looking for, ladies.
You're welcome. I got a lot of enthusiasm and no will to go through with this. But here we are.
You make it there pretty easily, and you're able to get up to your mother's apartment
Alright.
just fine. No issues.
Fuck yeah.
You watch as like the pretty much as soon as you get to the door, you can see that the light is on under, like coming through the bottom.
Yep. I'm gonna walk up to the door and I'm gonna knock.
Right, your mother answers it, just in her normal like sweepwares, just like, okay, you. I got the pull-out couch pulled out. Just
All right.
you and Scarlet are gonna have to share. And
That's
her, you
fine.
watch as her eyes like go over at Scarlet and linger on her two new metallic arms,
Yes, probably.
and
Hi.
the dried blood still on her clothes.
Hi.
Just hi. Oh my-
Just hi.
Scarlet, change your clothes and go take a shower.
All right.
You are
Shower
Hey,
sounds
oh,
nice.
All right. Oh, she sounded so defeated. All right.
I'm tired and I'm hungry. Too
Rosa,
many
Uh-huh.
all day.
Rosa could join.
uh huh.
I will gently give her a pat on the back and I'll be like, it's okay, I'll make you some mac and cheese. And
Cheeseburger. What the fuck?
You see as Meredith looks over at you, Rosen's like, you also need a shower. I can smell the explosives from here.
listen, it was not my fault, okay?
I don't care about that part. You need a shower separately. Okay?
Well, I would fucking hope so.
I'm not.
She just gives you a look.
Why are you giving me a look?
Do you really want me to?
I don't even
You
want to hear
really-
it from you, okay?
Really? Really?
You're the one shagging my boss, okay?
You might want
What?
to keep that down.
Huh?
He's still here.
I figured.
I'm not
I
kicking her
just
out
go
for
into
you.
the bathroom and just kind of shut the door. Like,
Probably a good idea, to be honest.
I'm just gonna do that before I plop onto the couch and just pass out.
I am gonna give an exasperated sigh and just calmly say, listen, I don't care personally. You do whatever you want to do. I am gonna go shower, and then I'm gonna make food for Scarlet. Hopefully, she's awake.
Don't
If
make
she's
food
not,
for. Don't make food.
um,
Just let her sleep. You also
alright.
need sleep. We'll do breakfast in the morning. We'll have whatever awkward ass conversations this is going to end up being. And then we're going to pretend this night never happened.
Agreed.
I mean, we both know you won't forget that. But
Yeah.
let's pretend. And tomorrow, you need to go find yourself somewhere else to stay.
Yes.
Or invest in some earplugs.
Mm.
As with that, she turns and heads back into her room.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna go shower.
I haven't come out yet.
Well,
There
mom
can be
tell you.
multiple showers.
Your mom
There's
did tell you
one
to shower
shower.
separately.
it's
There's
It's a-
only one.
you're in
Yeah,
night.
it's a corporate
Okay,
commune.
then I'll wait.
You're in Night
Okay, then
City.
I'll wait.
Do you really expect someone who
Motherfucker,
isn't?
I don't know! Anyway, I will wait. And then shower after Scarlet gets out.
I take one of those, not too long of a shower, but long enough to where I could just like stand there when the water just kind of hits you,
Yes.
and then I just come out.
Those are the fucking showers right there.
She needs that kind of shower right now.
She probably does.
And then I just get out wearing some shorts and a t-shirt, and I just plop onto the couch and curl up in a ball and sleep.
I will shower, get dressed, and I'm gonna fucking like read an ebook and then fall asleep.
What are you reading?
Yeah, what are you reading?
I don't know. Like
Light reading. Think of like a good book that you can read, like on the top of your head.
Well, that's the thing, they wouldn't have that.
It's a short book of called Things That Can Beat Goku.
Fucking what? And I've just put in the last bit of it me.
It's
Hopefully in parentheses.
at the very end, it's just only me. The whole book is just how nothing can beat Goku.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I kind of do look like Shenron. Theoretically.
No, you don't look like Shenron. You look like Puranga.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my God,
Oh
Sydney.
my god.
Go
Sydney,
look him up, please.
Okay.
Look up the Dragon Ball dragons or the Namekian dragon.
I cannot believe you.
Okay.
Yeah. I totally can't believe this. Just like gloss over that there's 2 Dragon Ball dragons.
Yeah, there are.
Listen,
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, let's be real here. Technically, there's even more than that if you count
Yes.
the other Shenrons as different Shenrons.
Same name. We're not calling counting them.
That's why I said
I
if you
feel
do.
like that's not what I look like, but sure, guys.
You look like that more than Shenron. Shenron is a lot longer and slimmer. You are built like a brick house.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah. So, y'all wake up the next morning,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice that your mother is currently in the little kitchenette area, and sitting at the dining table is Alexandria.
Fun. I'm gonna just give her a little nod and then see what my mom is up to. She cooking?
She's putting together some food.
Okay. Can I like attempt to help her?
No.
Damn.
As soon as you try and help her, she's like, "Get out of my kitchen."
Just like my
It was
mom.
sad. Okay.
Damn. Assuming I finally roll out of the thing, I just sit at the table, say hi, and just put my head on the table.
Alexandria just looks at you and is just like, "Shitty day, huh?"
Yes. What's for breakfast?
I believe we're having muffins.
Ooh.
That sounds
Oh my
good.
god.
I like muffins. I like muffins.
No, I'm not you. I'm talking about Sydney.
I know you're talking about
I
Sydney.
can
That's what I
appreciate
said.
a vanilla muffin every now and then, but like,
Right now, Scarlet's starving and she'll eat anything at this point.
that's fair.
I'm hungry.
I will sit down at the table and just kind of blank stare at Alexandria.
You just see she's drinking what looks to be coffee.
Fair
And
enough.
just meets your eyes and doesn't blink. At all. Not like, oh, she's pretending not to blink. No, she just is not blinking at all.
She just can't blink. Well, I mean, she can, but did she just not, like...
She's going for so long, it appears that she is just unable to blink.
She just literally cannot...
She's choosing not to at the moment.
Okay. Well, she isn't human, right? So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That makes
Rosa
a lot of
doesn't know
sense.
that yet, does she?
I mean, it was literally explained to her that literally the night before it was brought up to her.
Okay.
Though currently Alexandria is not wearing her super mechanical body. She looks like she's a regular person.
Sick. Honestly, I'm not even mad. Like, out of all of the characters you could have picked, you picked the coolest one. So,
One that I knew Terrace wouldn't help you get revenge on.
I don't even care about revenge.
Okay, let's go here.
Xandria's fucking
Well,
cool.
no. He's talking about the fact that the last time he had someone be with your mother, the entire session, you were talking death threats and murder at them.
Yeah, because he was a bitch. Alexandria is a badass.
I mean, would you have said if it was Shepard?
I would have fucking murdered him.
Exactly.
Exactly. See?
Oh.
So, like, there you go. God, if it were Shepard, I would have just sat there and fucking berated him the entire time.
And he would
The
have just sipped some
whole
coffee and been like,
Time. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you act like Shepard cares about you.
oh no, Shepard would have just sat there, drank some coffee, and just been like, yeah. And I still slept with your mother.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest.
If he would have said that, I probably would have attempted to punch him. But that's besides the point.
He wouldn't have given a shit.
But like, I can't hurt Alexandria. She's fucking cool, dude.
Uh-huh. Now you aware that one meme about this robot is designed to fuck your mother?
Damn.
You found it.
I don't even care. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Okay. You,
Like, genuinely, I could give less of a shit.
are you guys doing anything else with your morning?
Yeah, what else are y'all doing with it this morning?
Look for ads for apartments.
There
Yeah.
are none.
None.
Yeah. So welcome to why finding housing is actually a really hard thing to do.
Kenara decided to bypass this shit completely.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Your guys'
So,
best bet would be to actually try and find a fixer or maybe talk to Alexandria to see if she knows a fixer who deals with housing.
Yeah, so the issue is currently Night City has millions of homeless people.
And these homeless people aren't exactly poor
I
either.
hate Scarlet.
Yeah, they do.
And
not.
all of them hate Scarlet.
The homeless don't like you, Scarlet. You're the enemy of the homeless.
Yeah, don't you know?
Yeah.
But so
You fucking killed that guy.
But yeah, so Night City has a lot
I
of
didn't kill him.
Night City has a lot
How
of
do you know?
Yeah. But Night City has a lot of homeless, but that doesn't mean they're poor. It just means that like some of them aren't. They just straight up cannot get a place to live because there's none available.
Yeah, that's fair.
So your best bet would either be to talk to Alexandria to see if she knows a fixer who deals in housing, or to
Alright.
to roll your stinking streetwise to see if you know of a fixer that might deal in housing.
I probably don't.
You can still roll
I'm
streetwise.
completely honest. I don't think Roza is gonna go out of her way to talk to people.
Okay. Well,
No, you can roll a streetwise check to see if it would come out of the ether of your brain.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
The
Not that you would
aether of your
actually
brain.
know one. It's more like you
Rosa
might have heard of
does
one.
not have any aether in her brain.
Oh,
She
well,
has
no,
nothing.
No, we're just saying you can do it if you want. I'm telling you options so you can actually find a
I
place
know.
to live.
I am going to actually ask Alexandria about it and see if she knows if there is a fixer that potentially deals with housing. And if not, I will be texting both Terrace and Dante.
Ask
and seeing if-
Scarlet.
Why would she
You
know?
can roll streetwise.
Yeah,
Just
you can roll
roll.
streetwise.
Me and Kinara will be doing the same thing if you called us.
I'm not calling you though.
You just
Oh my god.
I
You want
said
to make
text to you
Oh my-
guys.
someone shoot me. Please someone shoot me.
It's still the same
Okay.
thing. It's the
Get over
You know what?
same thing.
Let's
It's
just
the same
complete the
difference.
trifecta and just contact Shepard. See if you can sign a deal with him.
No,
I mean, you can.
I hate Shepard.
Okay, come on, go.
I mean,
Go.
so it's not stopping me from working with them.
Oh, oh my god, you're now giving me a headache.
Okay. I'm not worried about this as much as you are.
I'm not worried about it. It's just the fact of it's like, you say you would like text us, we'd be doing the exact same role that you guys would.
I literally told you. I told Freya that I'm going to be asking Alexandria if she knows that there's
no.
a fixer.
Sydney, I heard you. What I'm just saying is like, you guys, Rayla can also
Too
roll
bad.
streetwise.
All right. Well, Freya, does she know anything?
What are you saying to her exactly?
I'm gonna look at her as she blank stares at me. And I'm gonna say, so I was wondering if you knew any fixers that potentially had apartments available, or knew anybody that had apartments available.
You want to know if there's an apartment somewhere in this city.
Yeah, I know it's a really hard ordeal to find one, but
Yeah.
we are out of options. other than renting a motel. And I don't think that's very sustainable.
Well, I might know somebody, but you're gonna have to put in the legwork with them.
That's fine.
You're
That's
gonna
fine.
want to.
You do all this extra work.
Oh.
I'm fine with that.
This will be fun.
All right, fine. If you want, there's a guy known down in over in the Upper Marina area. Goes by the name Flash.
Flash?
Yeah,
Okay.
guy handles housing. If you need a place to live, in quick, he's the guy to talk to.
Sounds good to me.
Just beware, he's selective.
Selective.
Selective being what?
He has a tendency to not like people that can't pay more than what it really is worth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He also prefers people to be looking very clean.
It's not those two.
And, dressed up. He's a snob, alright?
Alright, that's fair.
He's a snob, and I can't stand his fucking guts.
Fun.
So what I'm hearing is these two need to actually go buy some business wear clothes.
They need to go clothes shopping.
I know, right?
Their wardrobe is whatever they've got on their back currently.
I know. You guys need to actually go clothes shopping.
Yay! We'll go buy some clothes.
I know Rosa doesn't even have enough for clothes. I hope Scarlet does.
I have enough for me to have clothes.
Then do you also have enough to get clothes and an apartment?
I
Yeah,
might be able
the
to,
biggest
yeah.
problem is the apartment.
I mean, yeah. That is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do about it?
I like how this turned from Terrace having a housing problem to these two having a housing problem.
I know, right?
Well, I didn't blow up Terrace's apartment. I just locked the door.
True.
And then Terrace was like, "Hey Shepard, can you unlock the door? Make it so that they won't come check
Relock it.
Yeah. Relock it for a while? Sure. Just sign on this dotted line of a contract you can't actually read. Don't worry about it."
So what are you two doing?
And look oh, we're gonna have to go clothes shopping. Find something nice.
Do I have Shepard's number? I don't think I do,
No, you do not. The only people who do are me and Terrace.
I am going to...
You also do
Text
not know where the
Dante.
Netwatch building is.
I'm going to text Dante.
Okay,
And
well,
be
if you're
I'm just going to point out, you could also ask the info broker in front of you.
That is true.
Oh, fuck.
Well, actually,
I didn't know if we were still in front of her.
well, I will point out, I don't think these two know that Alexandra is the one that introduced us to Shepard.
I didn't say that. I said they could ask the info broker sitting in front of them.
Yeah, Alexandria.
Yeah, given no
Yeah.
matter what her relationship with Shepard might be, she's still an info broker.
Oh
It
yeah,
would
no,
be a
true.
decent idea to try that before you start calling around.
Oh no, I agree.
Okay. I didn't realize she was still in front of us.
You never said you went anywhere.
But
I
I'm going to I'm gonna think over it for a few seconds and sigh and then say, do you possibly have Shepard's number?
She just looks at you and is just like, why?
Bad things.
What?
Bad things.
Okay, you want to be a little more clear on why you want Shepard's number?
I would like to talk with him.
Roza, I'm not going to just give you his number, just because you want to talk to him.
Alright, well, at least tell me where the Netwatch building is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm not coming with you on this trip. I
Are
will
you
stay right here.
determined to talk to him?
I need an apartment, and he might be able to help us.
You know what I can tell you he's going to do? I'm going to tell you 100% what he's going to do. He's going to hang up on you, text you. It's going to be a link to joinnetwatch.nc.
Yes, but what if I go in and talk to him?
It's not gonna be that
Then
easy.
he's going to
I can
hand
tell
you
you
the
that right now.
pamphlet in person.
Well, I'm not gonna join Netwatch.
Then why is he going to give you an apartment?
Fucking no.
The only property that guy manages or holds on to are bolt holes. Alright? And he's not going to give up a bolt hole for you.
But I don't have anything to offer in terms of Netwatch.
Really?
What could I offer to them?
God, you're a high-level soul as a dragon.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that you have a lot of cyberware and combat experience?
I mean, but don't they deal with that combat?
What do you mean they don't deal with... Did you buy... Oh my god, you actually just believe the cartoons. What is the easiest way to kill a netrunner?
What was Dante hired to do?
What? No, seriously, what is the easiest way to kill a netrunner? Rosa?
Hit him? I don't know.
Yes, you get to their actual meat body and you put a bullet in their fucking brain.
Okay, but
If they're a bunch of old hacker nerds, then no one's... It's just people throwing, like, brain-eating curses at each other. Nothing happened. It takes for fucking ever.
yeah.
And then they hack into each other in net space. It's a whole thing. But if you just find their body, just pop them once. No more Netrunner.
Alright, I see your point.
And Netwatch knows this. Why do you think they have entire, like, deals with Militech to just deploy strike teams? Almost whenever.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go there, if you want to talk to him, sure. You want his number? Hand me your agent.
Alright. I'm gonna reluctantly hand her my agent.
What do you mean reluctantly? She's not forcing
she's
you to
doing
do
what you're
this.
asking her to do.
I
She's not
know,
forcing
but
you.
I am forcing myself to do it.
Why?
Why? You're the one that asked.
You are the one who asked.
I am.
So she
I mean, what?
she takes your agent and you watch as she plugs in a new contact info for you, or handing it back. It's like, be careful.
I'm just gonna
I'm
pick my head up and say, Miss Boskov, can I have some apple juice?
She calls from the little kitchenette area. Sure.
Thank you.
I now see why she welcomes Scarlet with open arms. She's the one that doesn't give her a headache.
Nice one.
Listen. You don't have to listen to me struggle for the next 40 minutes.
Oh, but it's fun.
You're here, though.
This is entertaining as
Yeah,
fuck.
you're the one who
I
continuously
don't
is
know
shooting
how
your...
this is entertaining.
Because you keep shooting
Uh,
yourself in the foot for no reason.
I mean, I
You
do
You're
that a
doing-
lot.
You
Your
are
point
doing
is-
a lot, but you are also doing it in some of the more difficult ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
All right, so she hands you the phone back.
I never said I'd do it in the easy way.
Are you gonna call him?
I will wait. And I will um I will ask her for the address of the Netwatch building just in case.
She just
Because
she
I'm
tells you where
done.
it's at.
And I'm not gonna call him in front of them. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna
Basically,
walk
as you get up, you
outside.
see your mother bring in the muffins and a thing of orange juice.
I
apple
like
juice.
I will say I like
Thank
how
you.
Rosa's like completely making all of this decision herself, not including Scarlet whatsoever, even though they both live there.
Because I am trying to provide for my friend.
Friend, roommate.
I was really
Wow.
hoping you'd say something.
Submissive.
Wow.
Alright, I am gonna get up.
Hetero life partner.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Lyle. I'm gonna get up, and excuse myself, for a moment. And, say I will be, I don't know if there's like a little, like, side balcony or anything.
There is not.
Shit.
It is.
So you just have to go outside.
There's a door to the interior hallway.
I'm gonna go outside.
So
I'll be
you're gonna-
like,
there's you
I'll
either go
I'll
out
be like
front in the
5
parking lot
minutes, guys.
or you go to the roof.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
All
Because
right.
there could be less people there.
All right. You head to the roof.
And
Really
I'm
hoping there's
gonna
a party going on up there.
Dude, this is
I'm gonna call Shepard.
As you get up to the roof, you do notice that there are AV landing pads up there that are not inactive. You see people are going to work.
Ah, fuck. That's fine.
what? People are just going to work. Who cares?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're calling Shepard.
Also,
picked
ow,
up-
I just hit my fucking elbow.
He picks up fairly quickly, and you just hear a yellow Shepard here.
Oh, no. I'm gonna like hesitantly look around at people doing their thing, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, I was seeing if you potentially had any apartments and would be willing to hire me."
One, not a real estate company. Two, who are you?
It's Roza. I am acquaintances with Dante and Terrace.
Oh, Geico. Right. Okay, yes.
What?
He's calling you a gecko.
Right. You're wanting an apartment and you
A
want
job.
to a job. So you're willing to join Netwatch, huh?
I'm just gonna say shut up.
Well, we do have a hiring process, and we will need to actually look into you and do a full interview and all this other stuff, because unfortunately, you're not the normal thing we look for in a new hire. But we can try and work something out.
Yeah, I figured. I don't really have any tech experience, but I can punch really well, and I'm sure you've seen my combat skills somewhat, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, he knows you are close to going Cyber Psycho.
You know what?
I mean, he doesn't.
Yes, he
know
does.
that.
He saw you brutalize a corpse and even told Terrace to keep an eye on you.
You know
It's
what?
fine.
You did do that.
You know what? Let's try and make this a little easier, Rosa. I can probably find you somewhere to stay.
Okay.
You know, a new apartment, but not on Netwatch's dime. I just need you to help with a job.
Okay.
Would you mind coming in, I think later today with your friend Terrace?
Damn it.
I'm gonna sigh.
I
And be like,
involved.
Oh, Terrace
Yeah,
is gonna
sure.
get so ticked off at Rosa.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'd actually like that job to actually get done in timely fashion. So let's add some more cooks in this kitchen.
I don't
Damn.
cook. Sure.
I just want to point out I'm safe for now.
Oh, you have no idea this is even happening at this point.
Yeah, you don't.
I know I don't.
Oh, please, Scarlet, please yell at Rosa for being
The
an
only
idiot.
one that's gonna know is Terrace, unless she tells Dante.
Shepard's gonna tell me.
Shepard probably will tell you.
Shepard most likely will tell me. It's not a guarantee, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
Yeah.
All right, well, stop by later. We'll get this all worked
Alright.
out, and I'll be able to find you a nice little place. Do you have a preference on district?
Somewhere close to my mom.
Watson, it is.
Yep.
Yep. Good.
It shows me
So-
worse, then we all would have been in the same area.
Regretfully be seeing you soon, but
Oh, it'll be fun.
sure.
Oh, and tell Alexandria hello for me.
I won't.
Fine, then I'll call her myself. Click.
Alright, good luck! Have fun!
The
Um,
phone's already off.
Yep, he hung up on you.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
am gonna walk back down
Why did you just
To-
make a deal with the devil?
my mom's apartment. Because I have nothing better to do, Jordan.
You could have talked to the fixer.
I have nothing better to do.
I was for talking for the fixer. I was willing to go see if we can get some
You
clothes.
didn't even
see
give
if
the
we can do
fixer.
this.
The funniest thing to me is you didn't even give the
This
fixer a
way,
shot. No,
I don't have to spend money.
You didn't even give the fixer
You think
a
you're
shot.
not going to be spending money?
Yeah, you're gonna be
Oh.
spending money.
That's wow, yeah, that's quite a leap in logic
Yeah,
there.
you're gonna
You
be
think you're
spending
just
money.
gonna for free.
Realistically, you're probably gonna be spending more
We're fine.
money.
It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
also, the fun fact is, you're still without an apartment.
Yeah, you still don't have one. He didn't say he's getting you one today or even next week. He said he'd look into it.
Yep.
You just agreed to a job
Oh my
without
God.
without having an apartment.
Okay.
Without upfront payment.
You basically
At
agreed.
least-
You basically agreed to do something with Netwatch, which you really can't back out of. And then you said, "But I still want an apartment." He never said when he'd get it to you.
Well.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna live on your mother's couch the whole time?
You said her mother's not, or your mother's kicking her out. You
Mhm.
can't.
Yeah, she said.
Or invest in earplugs.
Well, they.
Good thing Scarlet is a heavy sleeper.
Well, here's
Let's
the,
go.
Well, you guys better go find one of those cube hotels and kill 2 residents and take their spots.
Mm.
That's a valid thing. I hate saying that, but that completely is.
Yep.
Fair enough.
God damn.
I would help out.
I
And
mean,
I would.
need to kill 2. They can cram themselves into one.
No,
You
can't.
actually lose out on the good sleep bonus
Yeah.
that
Hmm
comes as a matter.
I'm just saying they could.
You cannot fit
No.
more than one person in one of those little tubes.
Motherfucker,
Rosa.
you realize how tall my character is?
Okay. Okay.
I
Well,
am
hey,
6'3".
Hey, Rosa.
There's
Hey,
no
Rosa.
way we're
What do you
cramming
tell
that.
Scarlet when you go back downstairs?
I am gonna tell her I may have an apartment for us.
Oh, nice.
I don't know when we're getting it,
Oh,
but
okay.
hopefully soon.
Alexandria here is getting the call from Shepard right now.
I will.
Yeah,
I
you
will at
actually
least
see.
pay. I will at least pay my mom rent if we do stay there, though. That's the
I-
only right thing to do.
I will say that as you're watching this all happen, you just watch as Alexandria's eyes are lit up right now.
Oh man.
Oh, is she talking to him?
Yeah, he said he'd call her.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
I'm just gonna
And
put my
during-
head back down.
And during this, you just see a look of pity come your way, Rosa, from Alexandria.
I'm just gonna quietly say, I don't need your pity.
You really do.
I already know I'm in
I'm
over
gonna
my
look
head.
right at you. I'm just gonna say, you're on your own. And I put my head back down. Like, you are on your own.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping Scarlet from just getting her own house, talking to the fixer.
There is nothing stopping her from doing that.
There is
yes.
nothing.
I
There
know,
is
I
nothing
can. I
stopping
can
me.
talk to that fixer.
You can.
Yep. So, I will also point out that you have to remember, Sydney, Rosa, that if Shepard gets you the apartment, there's still if there's a very real possibility that if you do something to piss him off, you can lose that apartment.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just making sure you understand that.
No, I get that. He's being generous enough to hear me out,
He's not being generous.
so
He's not being
He's
generous.
not.
He's
No.
taking advantage of you.
Yeah,
Um,
you literally just gave him whatever he wanted for a apartment.
it's an apartment. I need a place to live.
I just want to point out the one thing that I love about the description for Cyberpunk Red is that it is a poverty simulator.
Exactly.
Damn.
Okay, well,
And I'm not a bitch to be living in poverty.
well, are you guys doing anything else?
I'm gonna ask for that
Um,
fixer's number. And then I'll call him eventually. Or I'll call him later on.
Hmm.
Oh
Can I have
my-
that number, please?
Which number?
She's asking
one
for
for
the
the fixer.
fixers.
You just see Alexandria like hand you like you see her like motion for you to hand her your agent.
I hand her the agent. That's probably
Your
seen
agent's
better
in your
days.
head.
Yeah, your agent is in your head.
Oh. I thought I
Oh,
still had my
you're-
phone. My phone.
Nope, you have an
Oh, you're an
internal
internal
agent.
agent?
Yeah, she should.
Then you watch as she like pulls out a little like scrap of plastic and just like draws on it and hands you the number.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look.
I'm
Nice.
gonna eat a muffin and lay my head on the table and just let out a really sad noise.
I'm just gonna call that other fixer. And ask him
And
about an apartment.
I'ma just be sitting there for a while.
Okay, so Scarlet, you're calling that other fixer.
Yes.
The line eventually goes through, and you get just get a voice on there that says, "Hello, this is Ashman Realty. How may we help you?"
Hello. I was wondering if you knew about any apartments that are available in the area.
May I ask who's calling?
This would be Scarlet.
Give him the last name.
Scarlet. Who?
Pringles?
Are you on the list? clients?
I don't know. I got the number from my fixer.
You just hear the line hang up.
I'm like, oh, great. I put my head back down.
Welcome to dealing with a snotty realtor.
That was worth a shot.
I mean, you could try to do more. You don't have to give up.
Yeah.
What could I do?
It will
Go
be all
Back
dress-
or ask Alexandra or
Go
go
dress
in
nice.
person.
Go get some nice clothes and go over there yourself.
That's what I could do.
I mean, you were
Uh-oh.
given the name of the place.
You were given the name and
Yeah.
the address.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just go like, oh, maybe I should go look into this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I
I would very
start
much.
getting.
I would very much recommend probably getting a nicer dress though. Your clothes are probably not good.
No, they're not. I'd like to see what stores are open
It's
or
the,
closed.
it's the middle of the day on a Friday.
Oh, yeah, things are closed. These are blah, blah. I can't close.
What kind of clothes are you going for?
Something nice but affordable.
So, the way this one works is that there's styles,
I know.
right? There's not like, unfortunately, here's where it's like, it's more like it's in styles, not like nice but affordable.
I
You know?
I'm trying to look for the clothes now.
There's business wear. There is leisure wear.
Yeah, but I think she's looking to see the prices on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking.
I don't know those off the top of my head.
There is a section for it. I'm just reading where it actually is.
Dude, it's been forever since I've actually looked for clothes in this thing.
I know.
I believe it's in the fitted for the futures section.
Probably.
Because I believe it's in the section right before you actually get to your inventory stuff. So like, hey, yeah, no, you get like this much cash to actually spend on fun stuff.
Oh, it's 102.
Thank you. I was on 101.
So let's see.
I'm still trying to find the right link for the thing. Crap, that's not it.
Yeah, so business wear is
You can't find business wear.
you're not gonna be able to find business wear.
A lot of business wear is 500. High fashion's 1,000. You can't find that either.
Damn it.
Unless you talk to a fixer.
She cannot find high fashion. She might be able to find
No, I
business
mean
wear easily,
The
but
business room.
she might be able to find business wear easily. But you gotta remember, then you're also still talking to a fixer, who's probably gonna charge you some.
And that's why I opted to skip all that hassle.
You think you went for less hassle?
Yeah.
I mean, it is certainly hassle, but I also don't have to shop for clothes.
It's more hassle. I'm gonna.
There's definitely going to be a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
So, do you want to keep going with Scarlet's attempt at trying to find clothes? Or do we want to switch over to Terrace's meeting?
I also got stuff to do today.
Let's switch over to the meeting.
I would say do what Dante's gonna do.
Oh, then what's
Get
Dante
that
doing?
out of the way.
I have that meeting with Epsilon at my place, and I also
Right.
got that call to make the shepherd.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember part of that. I'm just now remembering the fact that I need to have made that thing for you.
I'm about to say that's on you because I remember doing it.
I know that is on me.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's me who fucked up. But do not worry, we will handle this just fine. As Freya frantically runs around trying to figure shit out.
Just remember,
We're gonna
those numbers are in that DM to you.
Oh, I know. I remember this stuff. That is not my issue at the moment, Jordan. This is me trying to deal with something else at the moment because. Okay, so we're gonna handle the Epsilon meeting first.
Yeah, that should be first.
Yeah. Okay, so give me a second. Okay, so Epsilon shows up around, I believe it's noon. He said he was going to show up.
He never really gave it time, to be perfectly honest. But
He's showing up around 11.
That works for me.
You see, he shows up and he's got 3 guys with him in the that roll out of this truck. All of them are wearing suits along with him. Looks at you and is like, Dante,
Epsilon.
let's see what you made.
Here, come up here. I lead them up to the container.
Getting crowded in here, ain't you?
Yeah, I'll be getting out of here soon. Don't worry about that. I just need a place to store this. So as I say that, I open the door.
You just hear Epsilon give out a whistle. You're telling me these fell off the back of a truck now, huh?
No, perfectly legitimate.
They fell off the back of a trunk, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Less questions than how the fuck did you get a legitimate machine gun?
2.
Thank you. 2. But they're currently welded together right now, so 1.
True.
All right. So, look.
Oh, I also got that Eagle Tech. As I say that, I reach in and grab it.
Okay, I can give you 5 street value for the Eagle Tech and the assault rifles. Same with the machine guns.
Cool. What's I forget it. The machine guns were 2,000, right?
2,000. So they're 1,000 apiece.
Sweet. Okay, so
I mean, you paid 500 for the Eagle Tech. He's just giving you what you paid for it.
Well,
because he paid street value.
Yeah.
So technically,
all you're doing is giving him something.
Well, no. I'm just asking Freya. I haven't said anything yet. I'm just talking to Freya right now. So okay.
The Eagle Tech is not going to sell for more than what she paid for it.
Yeah, the Eagle Tech's not the thing that I'm really caring about right now. I'm caring about the stinking heavy machine guns and see if I can upsell him on that, because you don't see that.
You could try to.
That sounds like you're going to be making a barter roll.
Yeah, you need to make a barter roll.
Trading, right? Because that's the only thing you got.
Yeah. Barter is the actual fixer one. Trading is the other one.
Yeah, 2.
What'd you get?
I got a 7. I rolled a 2. I just had a base 5.
Yeah.
He's
looking at you. Yeah. He looks at you and is like, here's what I'm paying.
I can't blame a guy for trying, especially with these things.
Can't blame you for trying, but you ain't succeeding today. Work on your pitch next time.
Hey. That's why I make the stuff, and I sell it.
Get a salesman.
That's the plan.
Yeah. All right, boys, load it up, and we'll go have lunch afterwards. How about that, guys? You just see his 3 guys start loading the weapons up into the back of the truck.
God, that was a nice payday for me.
Yep.
Did you make any money? Didn't he just give you street value? You just made back what you got, or what you spent.
nice payday. Because like the entire thing for me, it was an experience more than anything. I'm just happy.
All right.
Because I couldn't do anything with this thinking flag cannon. At the end of the day, I couldn't.
Could have put it on my car. We'd have had heavy firepower if we'd have needed to like be mobile.
I don't trust that car's gonna stay alive too much longer. I'll be perfectly honest.
It's done well enough so far.
I think he's worried that I've.
Yeah, the
experiences.
problem is we now have somebody who has the ability to track us that's high up in a government facility in a governmental fashion.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking you were more concerned because I found cheap rockets.
That also.
And now can justify street characters having rocket launchers.
Yeah, that too. Freya found rocket launchers that were worth $100.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Gunmart.
Stupid Gunmart.
Woo!
But okay, so after I do that, then I'm gonna call Shepard.
All right. He picks up pretty quick. Dante, what's going on?
Hey, Shepard. I was calling to see about getting myself an assistant.
Ah, looking to move up again.
Yes, I am.
Well, what you want to come by and take a look at what you're looking at?
Yeah, sure.
We'll have to rope HR in a little bit. It's a whole thing. Just why don't you come on in?
Yeah, that's perfectly all right.
Get this handled.
Also,
you might want to come in sometime around 1-ish.
yeah, sure. Also, do you happen to know any like moving companies that I could give a call to move my stuff to that new place?
We usually recommend Samson and Sons.
Cool. Would you mind giving me their number if you have it?
I mean, it's in the move-in pamphlet. Did you not check the apartment out too much?
Haven't had time. Remember I went and dealt with that. Remember I dealt with that stuff in South Night City yesterday?
Oh yeah, you got a little too on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay, look, next time go look at your apartment, talk to the person, the manager who runs it. They've got a whole pamphlet, and they know a lot more of this stuff than I do.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Yep.
But yep, I'll show up there around 1.
I'll see you later.
Okay, have a nice day.
And he hangs up. Now are we following Terrace?
Yes.
Yep. Terrace is gonna wake up early-ish for her because she has some stuff she wants to get done. What was the name of the clothing fixer that you gave me a couple sessions ago?
Clothing. Give me a
That
second.
was up in New Westbrook.
Alakazam.
Alakazam. I'm gonna go there.
Okay. You find when you head there, you find what looks to be a mid-level boutique shop filled with, clothes along all the walls, but a very open interior. And you see a few customers in there.
What kind of clothing shop is it? Like what clientele do they cater to?
The clothing inside seems to be eclectic. It seems to be, you see some higher end pieces. You see a lot of lower end stuff. It seems to be all over the place. Right now, currently, it seems to be a lot of the Bohemian and Asian pop at the moment.
Okay. Is that what Tiger Claws would wear? Can I find things in Tiger Claw colors there?
You probably can. There's an eclectic amount, and you could always just see what they have in the back.
All right, I do that.
So you're heading in, just talking with them, trying to speak to that fixer, maybe.
Yeah, looking for him if I can find him, because I'm also trying to find riding gear. Because I know we mentioned getting a helmet that will make me immune to whiplash should I take any damage.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
So I'm trying to find clothing to ride in, essentially,
Okay.
as well as Tiger Claw color stuff, because there's something I'm planning to do.
Okay. Well, you see, there's like 3 assistants that are helping most of the other customers, and there seems to be one that's kind of like seems to be a little bit more in charge.
Okay.
And he's not helping a customer at the moment. And
I will walk up to him and ask for some assistance.
And he turns and looks at you and just like looks you up and down. Is like, well, last season, but it's doable.
I'm just gonna narrow my eyes at him.
Dang.
Oh, don't put on such a pouty face. We can fix you up pretty easy. You looking for what? Cutting edge next season? Or are you going for something more retro?
I'm looking for something that's going to help keep me alive while I'm out on the road.
High speed, low speed?
High speed.
Well, do you need places for sponsors, or you just need survivability?
Survivability for now.
Well, you'll want to take a look at our writing leathers, and that's going to be over in this section. And he leads you into like a section that just seems to almost pop out of nowhere because it's all darker colors and very nomad looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so these we get from various people wanting to either look like nomads or nomads themselves. I mean, how many we have in town? Oh my god, it's making us a killing.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm also looking for some Asia Pop in Tiger Claw colors.
Do you have any ink?
Do I have ink? You can see my ink.
He's talking about like gang ink.
I can see that ink, but that doesn't look very rar.
God, never fucking again do I want to hear that.
Honestly, that's not the worst thing I've ever heard Freya say.
It's really not.
Can I ask what is?
You don't want to know.
Alright, that's fair.
Look, if you're wanting to dress up as a claw and not actually be a claw, we can sort you out.
Yeah, I want to essentially look the part, but still be able to conceal my identity. So, like, maybe a hood or a shawl, and I'll put a mask over my face.
No. He basically almost grabs you and starts pulling you through the store.
Mm-hmm.
Leads you to a much more colorful section within it. It's like, okay, this is our Asia Pop section. You want to, which cloth colors you need, right?
It's like bright purples and like teals, right?
Yeah, they also do some heavy reds and oranges. They're bright.
I'll go with the bright teals and purples.
Okay, you see plenty of those there. And gentleman looks at you and is like, look, with you, your build, going for those colors, don't go with a shawl, do a wig. Okay?
Wig.
Hey.
What's wrong with my hair?
It doesn't match, all right? And besides, you're trying to fit in, right?
Yes.
You can cover your hair without like doing something like a helmet or something other Tiger Claw style. You need a flash out there instead. Look, you're here to buy camouflage, right? Social
yes
camouflage.
And no. Social camouflage, sure.
Yeah, it's a sort of camouflage. You're not running around like one of those army guys out in the woods or the desert.
No, my virginity doesn't need protecting.
Yeah, you want to walk through somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Exactly.
Now, recommend a wig, neon colors, match it with your outfit, and a mask.
I have an anti-smog mask.
And he looks down at that and is like, no. Come on, remember what I said. It needs to match.
Can
You
I
pull
paint
that
it,
out.
the mask, to match?
Now you're thinking.
There we go. That's what I'll do then.
As much as it pains me, instead of something like this where he pulls out like half of what looks like a hyper stylized like anime uh samurai like face mask.
God damn it.
Just
You're
like,
selling me on it.
I know, right?
come on, think about this. Hides all your facial line. You combine this with like some sunglasses and a wig. Oh, they can't even tell what you look like underneath, and you look fly as fuck.
How much is all this going to cost?
Well, let's take a look. We're talking just the Asian wear. We can use this thing. That's basically a. You buying new sunglasses with it?
No, I'm going to just switch my lenses in my eyes.
Okay, so how many pieces are you buying? Because there's
I
an
guess. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. So,
the wig would count as the hair piece.
okay. So technically, in
Or the hat.
my player sheet, I do have Asia Pop stuff. It was part of my
Yes.
starting stuff.
Yeah, your starting stuff. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm going to look and see exactly what I have. I have the footwear bottoms and top, 2 of each. So I have those to work off of.
I would probably say you would want to get a new bottom, seeing as you said you tore the leg off of all your bottoms.
I did say that, didn't I?
You did.
All right. So I would just need the hair for the hat, right?
Yeah, the hat and the facial.
bottom.
Yeah, the hair, the hat.
And then I'll paint the smog mask.
Yeah, you don't want to buy the Sam mask.
I do. I'm working off of a limited supply of money right now. Especially since rent is due soon.
Yeah,
probably this weekend.
Do you have to pay rent?
Yeah.
All right. So that's like $200, right?
Lifestyle.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, but I don't think I don't think Terrace's lifestyle's that much, is it?
Yeah, it is, dude. I have trauma team and I have good pre-pack. That's
I forgot about your trauma team.
1600.
I forgot about your trauma team. I was thinking of only
Yeah.
your food, and I was thinking of food and apartment, because that's what everyone else has. I forgot about trauma team.
No. I
Yeah,
have trauma
unlike
team.
someone who's like money, like stuff is going down.
Yes.
I just want to point out to the group, someone has an extra apartment.
Only one
Who
person.
has an
Only
extra
one.
apartment?
No, he's talking about me, but only one person can fit in there. 2 can't.
Scarlet can stay in there.
Yeah, one of you can stay in there.
Also, you guys still haven't told me like anything. Like, I know your apartment's destroyed. That's all I know. No one's talked to me since.
Can I get a like brightly colored, again, same color pattern, shawl for the drone, just to like mark it as being with me at the very least, so it doesn't stand out as much.
You see the guy just look at it, and he's like, "You want shells?" Sure. And he like reaches into a bin, pulls a couple out, and is like, "Which one do you prefer?" And you've got like a bright teal and a bright purple one in front of you.
Bright teal.
All right, and €20 for that.
You're gonna give me awkward numbers to keep track of.
Just go buy
You
something.
wanted to save money.
Hey, just
Yeah,
just,
I do.
Just
You're
go,
right.
Just go buy some arrows.
That's true. I could. That's a
Yeah.
good point.
Besides,
And how much would the helmet be?
Arrows.
The helmet's gonna run you 100.
Okay. All right, and then I'll pick up a nomad leather jacket as well. Just fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
And helmet. That was one. All right. So whenever I'm on the bike, I'll be wearing my Nomad leather jacket and the helmet.
Wonderful.
And I'll throw the Shaw on V2. Because V2 is with me, because I can only take one drone on the bike.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes
Uh,
sense.
I'm guessing I probably spent like maybe an hour here, right?
Close to it.
Okay. Before I leave, what was this guy's name?
Alakazam.
Oh, I'm actually talking to Alexander. I thought I was talking to one of his assistants.
Nope. He just likes to act as an assistant.
Got it. Alakazam,
Yes.
I heard through various sources that there's actually going to be a fashion or night market coming up soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yes, I do.
Care to share?
Well, the whole everyone who's anyone is going to be there, but it's going to be essentially a nice little night where all the up and coming designers are going to pop out.
Sounds
You
like
know?
fun.
You looking to come and check it out? Maybe actually update your style?
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can fit it in my schedule. When is it?
Oh, it's in 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Where?
He hands you an address, which is down in Pacifica.
Thank you for your help. I'll be
You're
back
welcome.
again if I need something, if I decide to ever update my style.
Oh, hurry back.
I think he doesn't like your style.
Oh, really? What gave it away?
The fact he said hurry back.
All right. I will head out to the bike and the drone. I will fit the drone with the Shaw. Throw on the jacket, throw on the helmet, make my way to a bodega, buy like 2 things of spray paint for like both teal and purple, spray paint the mask, and then I want to make my way into Little China.
I'm not gonna lie. Just the image of a drone with a shawl on it is hilarious to me.
Riding bitch
It
on
is.
a motorcycle for sure.
It's a great image.
My headset is about to die, and I don't know where the charger is.
Your what is about to
Uh-oh.
die?
My
You better go-
headset.
Oh, yeah.
Better go find it.
Yeah, you might
Yeah, I
need
just
that.
found it.
Okay, so you're heading into Little China.
I am.
How are you doing this?
I'm going in on the bike with the drone on the back. I'm going to try to find, like those open air markets?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
If
find
you
one
hear
of
it
those.
buzzing, I'm sorry.
No, we don't hear it.
Okay, good.
I'm essentially looking for businesses or stalls or something of the like that are not obviously a front for Tiger Claws, but a front for Tiger Claws. Because I'm looking
Yeah.
for information.
Okay. Give me a streetwise check, if you would.
What is that under? Social?
Social. It's at the bottom.
Cool.
The one thing like none of us really have.
Not really, no.
Social fuel.
Oh, before I get away from this, should our rep have gone up at some point?
Not yet, because it's dealing with local stuff.
The problem is we haven't actually done anything in Night City that's been big lately.
Oh, we didn't get any rep for the taking on the Reckoners yet.
Yes, but that's more because it's more localized thing. Plus, you involve net watching that.
Yeah, Netwatch. Everyone's probably more paying attention to the fact that Netwatch
Did-
did it.
Scarlet put the story out, didn't she?
I don't think I put it out yet, because I would have to get that stuff from Shepard. And I don't have that stuff from Shepard.
What do you need from Shepard?
She needs pieces of truth.
Yeah, the pieces
I mean,
of
you have
truth.
first-hand accounts. That's kind of all you got. Shepard's not going to give you shit.
I know he's not.
So yeah, you've
I
got
wouldn't.
pretty much first-hand accounts, and that's about it. But you also need to get on the other story that we were talking about because
I mean,
Yeah,
Southern
currently,
that was a
California
good
is
story.
actively hunting you.
I mean,
and you need to put your side of the story.
I mean, currently, she still has to deal with the whole fact that her apartment got bombed, and she has a
Yeah.
meeting on Monday.
It's
Monday? I
currently
thought it was
Friday.
today.
Monday.
Nope, it's Friday. Currently,
Oh,
she has it on Monday.
okay.
Partly because I wanted to give Roza enough time to heal up, but apparently that's not happening.
No, probably not.
Hope she has
Alright,
money to pay for speed heal.
12 for my streetwise.
What was your streetwise?
12.
12. Okay, you are able to notice that the people are moving in a certain way that would show, like, people in the street seem to be carrying more goods and going to one certain area. You're able to locate one.
What is it? Like a noodle shop or?
You find an open air market, and you're able to kind of spot like some places that are flying like low key tiger claw colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not like it's all over the place, but you see like the hidden, like the banner that's kind of just barely poking out from behind the stall, kind of deal.
Does it have a place to like sit down?
The main one that you find is a what looks like just like a little ramen bar kind of setup.
Okay. The drone's just trailing me by like 6 feet, and I'll leave them outside as I go in.
Okay. You see,
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
there's an older guy who's just working the grill back there, and says he kind of just grunts at you when you sit down.
I'll grunt back.
And he points to the menu.
What do I see?
It looks like it's mostly imitation, various meats, Chinese mostly styled. No rice dishes though.
I'll order something like middle of the road in terms of price.
That's going to be a imitation sesame chicken.
Okay, sounds good.
Fuck yes.
While he's
It's
making
amazing.
that, I'm gonna perception check and see what I see around me. 12.
All right. You see people going around doing various bits of shopping. You see, people in various bits of gang colors, just not tiger claw stuff. You even managed to see like someone getting pickpocketed. Seems to just be a regular crowded market in the middle of the day on a Friday.
What languages do I hear?
Currently, you are hearing from all around you Vietnamese, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Indonesian, English, Spanish, and a little bit of Haitian.
Am I picking up anything interesting or relevant in either the Spanish or Japanese languages, or even our Night City Pigeon language?
Most of the greatest amount of stuff is the Pigeon language currently. In terms of the Spanish, it's mostly people just talking shit to each other. Shooting the breeze kind of deal. Occasionally, like haggling over a price. In Japanese, it seems like someone is complaining currently.
About?
At the moment, prices, Night City, having to be in this area. Why can't they be in Little Japan or Little Japan or Old Japantown? Why we got to be over here with everyone else? That sort of thing.
Does the cook bring me my food at some point?
Yes, he gets it to you fairly quickly.
Have I been able to figure out if he speaks or what language he speaks?
He's not really seeming to be talkative. It's like as soon as he hands you the food, he just looks at like this little TV that he's got in the corner. Doesn't even have sound going. It's just some sort of a soccer match.
In Japanese, I will ask him how business is going.
He replies back. It's going.
I'll like take a bite of the food and then push the plate to the side. And again, in Japanese, I'll say, I'm looking for information.
What kind of information are you looking for?
I'm looking for a man, specifically. That's not going to be very easy to find. And to find him, I imagine I'm going to need to first find people that deal with Arasaka and the Tiger Claw specifically.
You want to talk with? Okay. Well, better question is how much are you willing to pay for that information?
The thing is, this person that I'm looking for, I have information he needs, and I need to get it to him. But I don't. He's not where I've been able to usually find him, and what sources I have point me in this direction.
Yeah. Sucks for you. How much you got?
I guess it would depend on the quality of the information. If you were able to lead me directly to him, I'm sure I'd be able to cough up a lot more.
How much you have right now? Because that's what we're dealing with. Because I don't know if you're going to walk out away from my stall and catch a bullet.
How do I even know you will be able to help me? Do you have any connections?
You don't know if I can help you, and I don't know if you can pay me to help you. Seems we're at an impasse until one of us gives the other what they want. And I can tell you this. I don't have anything urgent going on.
Well, funnily enough, sadly I do. So, I'll pay 100 eddies.
100 Eddie gets you a name.
A name is a good place to start.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second to pull up a name for this guy that I'm going to be giving you. You're looking for Mashiro.
Shiro.
That's the guy you want. Runs with the Tiger Claws.
And where is he? Or where can I find Mashiro?
Well, told you. 100 Eddies gets your name. Not a location.
All right. I will text Alexandria the name Mashiro.
You just
Any
get
idea who this is? Or where
you
I can
text
find him?
back, like, just generic much, question mark.
I add those other bits. Do you know who this is, where he operates? I know he works with the Tiger Claws.
She sends back, it's not enough to identify a specific person.
I'll turn back to the guy. What is his last name? Or does he have a handle that he goes off of that goes with this name?
He just goes by Mashiro because that's his handle, not his actual name.
I paid for a name, not a handle, didn't I?
You wanted the handle that would actually get you the person. That's the name that you needed, not the name that he actually was born with.
All right. How much is
Right.
this location going to cost me?
I don't know how much you got.
Oh my. Another 100.
Okay. There's a bar in about 7 streets over. It's called where's my bar list? Give me a second. We're gonna go with the Drone and Groom.
That sounds fun.
Thank you, bar name generators.
Hmm.
Get over there. He's usually over there.
I'll eat the last bit of my chicken and I will head in the direction he sent me.
Yep.
Drone follows me.
All right. As the are you just walking there, or are you taking the bike the road way
Oh,
over?
do I have to take the bike? He said it was just a little ways away, right?
Like 6, 7 streets over?
I will
That's
take
like-
the bike then.
Yeah, that's like blocks away.
Got it.
That's a lot of streets over.
I'll take the bike. You don't need to twist my arm to make me ride the bike.
Freya's just trying to help you out so you don't leave the bike there and someone gets grabby.
I know.
I mean, I would probably have tried to do that. Yes.
I know you would have.
Thank you for noticing. Okay, so the you get over there, you find it. There's a little cartoonerized robot in a wedding dress, like on a sign on the street.
That's an image.
I'm not going to talk about what I went through in a certain meme channel today.
Okay then. Pop off.
Because the first time I knew I was in for a weird time was when I saw, here, cat in a box, distract from pregnant androids. Like, what the fuck am I about to run into?
What the heck? Okay.
The cat was not enough of a distraction.
Okay.
This is also a safe for work channel.
Okay.
I was not expecting that. Yeah, so you find this, and you heading in?
What's the bar looking like?
The bar looks like it's down like an alley, like in the basement of a building.
All right. I am going to get close enough to it and I want to run the scanner.
Okay. Running the scanner. I need the interface run.
9.
Okay, you can tell there is one, but seems to be much more centered in the building. As in, you're not going to be able to access it from the street.
Like centered in the bar, or is it like above where?
So the bar is like down alley towards like the back and middle of the building. So it seems to be like the further side away from the street.
Okay. If I went into the bar, would I be able to access it?
Probably.
Okay. I will head into the bar.
All right. You head into the bar. The bar is essentially just a bar. There's nothing really crazy about it. It's dark. You see a few like video game cabinets. a few fighting games, even a pinball machine. It's smoky as all get out. And there's half the dudes in there, or half the folks in there, are wearing Tiger Claw colors.
Mm-hmm.
Just bright and proud. The other half seem to either be like with them or do not give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right. I will head up to the bar, take a seat, and order a drink.
all right.
While I'm ordering the drink, I want to check into the network they have.
All right. The you're jacking into the network. Okay, I'm gonna need an Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm resing Sia and running Pathfinder.
Wonderful.
16.
Really good. Give me a second to pull up. There it is. Okay, you see that it is a 5-layer or 5-floor thing. On the first floor is a password. Second floor is black ice. Third floor is black ice. Fourth floor is a control node. And the fifth floor is a file.
Does that roll allow me to see what the black ice are?
It does. And let me just double check something before I throw it at you, because I prefer not to accidentally kill you.
Hmm.
If I'm going to do it, I want to be fully aware of what I'm doing. Let's be honest. Okay. Yep. So on the second floor, you see it is it seems to be a pack of 3 black ice, with 2 of them being ravens and 1 being a hell. And then on floor 4, it seems to be a killer. Or floor 3, sorry.
Mm-hmm. 2 ravens and a hellhound, you said?
Yes.
Dang. Hellhounds be dangerous.
The ravens the 2 ravens that are kind of the issue.
I don't know what ravens do, I'll be honest.
E-res a single enemy program, and then deal 1d6 damage to direct brain.
Defender program, specifically.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Hit by armor.
So it just dereses it, doesn't delete it. I can put it back on.
Does it
Yes.
derez it instantly? Like, does it have to do a check to derez it?
Nope, it's a
Oh
instant.
yeah, if it hits, it does.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's dangerous, alright.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. As the barman brings me my drink, I will ask him, what was the name I was given? Not Makoshi.
Michiro.
Michiro. I'll ask him if it's possible to see Michiro.
He, bartender looks at you and is like, well, you need to see him.
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone he, helped? Or are you
I hope
looking
so.
for...
I'm looking for someone who used to be a little bit more influential. that isn't anymore. I have some information that they need, and I can't find where I normally meet them, and my search has led me here.
If you're choosing to go with that, I can point you towards Mashiro, but it's up to him if you go further. You
Sounds fair.
understand?
I understand.
If you cause a problem, your drone's not going to save you.
I don't intend to be a problem. Simply
Good.
looking for information and hoping to find the person that I'm looking for.
Well, let's all just have a nice, happy day then.
Here's hoping.
You see his eyes flick past you to over your shoulder and then back to you. Someone will be with you shortly.
Arigato.
And he walks away.
My eyes are red, by the way. They've been red this whole time.
Okay. As you sit there with your drink, you notice someone sitting next to you all of a sudden.
Like they just kind of appear there.
Basically.
They rise out of the ground.
I was going to say, like, I just turned to look to something and turn back, and they're just suddenly there.
Yep. Basically.
Do they say anything?
They look at you and they're just like, not often people come here looking to find someone.
Really? What do they normally come here for?
Most people want to disappear.
It's understandable. I imagine it's a pretty easy thing to do in the city.
Easier for some, harder than others. The question
And
is,
which one are you? Do you hide or do you help hide?
I help people hide, and I keep them hidden.
Sounds like
Quite-
quite the job you got.
It can be both easy and very hard. Depends on the person.
Have you had any very hard people to hide lately?
I might have. What's it to you?
I'm trying to find someone. Used to work for Arasaka. Recent developments have left them, well, unemployed, shall we say.
And what is your interest in this person if they exist?
I have information for him. Them, sorry.
Well.
Information that they're going to want very badly.
Well, if you're just wanting a message passed, we can do that right here, right now. You don't have to worry about it any further.
It's a message I'd prefer to give in person. It's a message that kind of has to be in person.
See, you say that.
I do, but
if I just made a
Go ahead.
person reappear, I wouldn't be very good at hiding them, now would I?
no, that's a very good point. But if you were willing to pass along a message, maybe you'd be willing to pass along a name instead, and see if they are interested in meeting.
I can pass along a message to a theoretical person. Sure.
Thank you. I would greatly appreciate it, and I think they would as well. It'll be a very simple message. Only one word. A name, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Terrace will pause a bit, take a swig of the drink, kind of calm her nerves. And then she will say, in a very low, hushed tone, Celeste.
All right. Now, if this person so chooses to want to contact you after this message, you have a number we're going to try and contact, or you just want us to come find you?
I can always come back here tomorrow. Same time. Work for you?
Oh, I'll be here. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
What language has he been speaking to me in the entire
He's
time?
been speaking
I've been
to you
speaking
in-
Japanese.
He's been speaking Japanese.
Okay, I've been speaking the same.
Basically, the only language you're hearing in this bar is Japanese.
All right. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I will get out and I will head back to the drone and hit the bike.
Okay. All right. Then that will. You're gonna leave the combat zone.
I'm gonna go, or first I'm gonna call Charade and figure out what job he wanted me to do.
All right. I think he's. Oh yeah, you're just gonna call him and get the details on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. It takes him a little bit, but he does pick up eventually. And you just hear him go, Kitsune. I'm guessing you're
Hello,
calling
Charade.
about your job?
That is why I'm calling, yes. I would like to hear the details.
Have you ever cracked a net architecture?
I'm gonna just kind of sigh very audibly.
Yes. But have you ever cracked one from our law enforcement friends?
From NCPD.
Oh, I'm willing to bet it might be them.
No, I have not. So you have my interest.
And I've got a net architecture that might be from one of their evidence houses.
Interesting. You have it personally, so I just need to go to you and crack it.
Yep. It's sitting in a storage area.
Cream. I'll be right there.
Yep.
Flying up, and the drone and I'll scooter on over to his place.
Okay. I think the only other thing besides this you have is that meeting with what's his face?
Shepard.
Shepard? Was
Shepard.
that today, or was it? He said he would get back to me with details, didn't he?
He did tell you that he had finished it early.
Okay. And yeah, I guess he did say meet with him today. So what time is it now?
You, given all the running around you've been doing, it's probably close to 1.
Okay, that's fine.
So basically,
Which
we're
is-
all gonna show up at Shepard's place around the same time. None of us know it.
I mean, I'm going to go crack this architecture, so who knows how long that's going to take me.
True.
Yeah.
I just
So it
said
might
I'll,
be that it's just like you
yeah,
show up
I said
right
I'll just
after.
be there eventually.
Yeah, true.
Another passing in the lobby getting flipped off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I keep doing it. This is not my fault. I am not the one that said keep making deals with Shepard.
Rosa's earned a few fuck yous at this point as well.
It's like I have not encouraged anybody else to make deals with
No.
Shepard.
That's why I told Rosa she is on her own.
Jeez.
I want to sleep, but I can't.
Damn.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah.
Drink something with caffeine.
Yeah, actually.
I have been for the last 2 hours.
You've been what for the last 2 hours?
You've been tired
I
since
have been
8:30.
drinking
You've been drinking.
Mountain Dew for the last 2 hours. And it
Mountain-
does not work.
Okay, then.
Yeah, because it's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is of the devil.
True. I don't like
Sure,
Mountain Dew.
Freya.
Okay, for one, it's actually one of the worst for your teeth. In terms of
I mean,
soda.
yeah.
2, it's Mountain Dew.
Isn't it caffeine free?
No.
No.
God no, Mountain Dew's actually one of the
Okay.
worst when it comes to that.
Alright. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Because I don't typically drink Mountain Dew. I think it's nasty.
It is.
Hmm.
But So, we're following.
So
we following Terrace.
we'll follow Terrace until after the charade thing, and then we'll switch over to your meeting, and then we'll switch back to Terrace and Rosa.
Got it.
Okay. Um,
Y'all better
So,
hurry up
you're-
because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last.
Oh my God, Sydney! It is 10:38. You should be able to stay up a little bit longer.
I'm
You'll be
tired
alright.
and I'm not playing anything to keep my.
then why are you not playing anything? You always play
I'm
something.
on a Eorzea collection looking at stuff.
Because
Getting ideas.
people.
Okay,
I've
I
been telling you
said
to
don't
not.
play. I said don't play Baldur's Gate. I didn't say anything about anything else. I just said don't play Baldur's Gate.
Okay, well I thought you meant just in general, nothing.
No, like
No.
Sydney, we assume that you're probably playing something.
Yeah, I just
I have
recommend.
been sitting
I-
here for the last
I just
3.5 hours,
Sydney?
basically.
I just recommended not playing Baldur's Gate because you are very much not going to be paying attention to either Baldur's Gate or this.
You'd lose out.
Yeah.
But
But-
we all know you have the attention span issue.
Yeah. So.
Just- We'll play a Mario game or something on
yeah,
your Switch.
Okay, let's follow Terrace.
Okay, Terrace, you're going to Charade's place.
That's the plan.
All right. Then you are going to. It doesn't take you too long to get over there. I believe Charade is in the University District.
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, so you head over there. And it seems to be that he's got a busy office today. But when you come in, the receptionist basically just waves you on through.
Hmm. I don't even break stride.
In fact, when you walk into the office, there's actually someone in there, and you just watch as Shrey just puts a finger up to that person. Just like, telling them to shut up.
Hmm.
Nice.
Is it a, like, respectful motion, or is he, like, being very forceful about it
He's
and, like, disrespectful towards them?
being more disrespectful towards the guy.
Okay.
He's just like, okay, you're not the important one in the room right now
Hmm.
for me. And you just see as Shrades does that and is like, Terrace, wonderful for you to come in so soon.
I was in the area.
Yeah, Tommy, I'll handle you later. The guy kind of like slumps up and like sulks out of the room.
You mentioned an architecture.
Yes. And you see him go over to a cabinet and pull out this like a big black server looking thing.
Mhm.
It's like sits it on there. Yep. This is it. Supposedly, if my guy did it right, it's a inventory set from one of the NCPD evidence lockers.
Any specific evidence locker? I imagine they have plenty.
I wouldn't worry about that one if I were you. I just need the info that's on this.
Okay. I imagine dipping into it, I'll be able to find that answer, but okay.
I'm sure you would. Just watch out for the black ice.
Always try to. What's this gonna, how much is this gonna be, or are you gonna be paying me to do this?
Hey, you.
Yeah,
Paid
I
you
don't.
already.
You helped me with a favor, and
You-
I'm returning the favor, but I don't work for free.
Okay. For
I'm
what?
not asking for much. A fair use of my
No,
time.
this is a favor for a favor. I make connections with people. This is my whole job. That's not. You said a favor. You're doing a favor, right, by doing this.
I'm doing a favor by being here and looking at the.
That is not a favor. Because if you wanted me to have a netrunner come by and look at it as a favor, oh my god, that is the cheapest fucking favor I've ever heard. But if you're trying to tell me that just looking at it, or to do more than that, is payable hours, what the fuck is the point of having netrunners? You know?
Well, they get you the information that you need in a timely manner.
I thought we could handle this like two respectable business folks, but
And I'm more than willing. I'm
no.
about ready to jump in, but
And I
would
thought
just
we had a
like,
pre-existing understanding.
all right, whatever. I've got another place to be to anyway. All right, let me get this done.
All right. All right. You
See you in Run Pathfinder.
all right. You open it up and it.
Oh, sorry. 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. Because I have my computer in a different space, so it's the screens are flipped for me, so it's a little.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much from that roll.
Oof.
I don't think so.
That's a big oof.
There
Oh my
is
god.
at least one floor.
Thanks.
It is a net architecture.
Great.
You're so tired
There's at
from
least one
the night
floor,
before.
and there's a password on that one floor.
All right.
There might be four further than that.
I'll just ask Charade in Meat Space. Any idea how many floors are on this thing?
NCPD usually has at least 5, but I've heard up to 7 and 8. Depends on which group, which precinct it came from, and how much funding they had when they were putting it in.
Any idea what precinct it came from or how much funding they have?
Ooh, I don't have that information, or at least the information to nail that specifically.
All right. I will pop the password.
All right, pop password. Interface. You definitely pop that password.
Mm-hmm.
You do over twice the DV.
Awesome.
You made up for it.
Yeah. In a much less useful way.
Mm-hmm.
I will res armor and head down to the next floor.
Okay.
Can you not run Pathfinder multiple times?
No.
Okay.
So this is one of those where it's like you can run Pathfinder at the very beginning, but if you just fuck up your roll, he's left basically going in blind.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Okay. Floor 1 is going to be we should be really thankful I'm not going with the baseline of what this thing gave me.
It's a giant.
No, it wasn't. It's a Lich and Raven.
Great.
Jesus.
All right. Get to rolling.
All right, and they are going for their first speed attacks,
Mm-hmm.
which
So 11 and 8.
Yep. Give me 1 second to do a couple of rules. What were your rolls for getting past that?
11 and 8.
You are fine.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah. Because those are not high rolls.
All right. I think I need to dodge again.
Yep, you do. First one coming in.
9
9
and 9.
first one you dodge. The first one you dodge. Or the second one you dodge.
Wait, so we dodged them both?
He dodged them both. The first one was he meets it, beats it. The second one is he beat it by was that he beat it by 12.
Whoa. Wow.
Okay.
All right. I'm calling in Sabretooth, my stylized nine-tailed fox kitsune Sabretooth.
Nice. All right.
And he's going after the Raven first.
Okay. Give me his roll.
It is attack +6. 9.
Dang.
He does not hit.
I mean, yeah, it sucks.
The one good roll I've had over.
What is the rule for sliding past if my black ice is on this floor? Does it come with me?
It can't. I'm gonna just have them come with you, because otherwise this is gonna end up as a fucking. You know?
Yeah. All right.
Because, I mean, for one, the black ice is gonna follow the black ice, and the black ice is anti-personnel, which is gonna come after you. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attempt to slide past. I just need one roll, correct?
One roll, and they both are gonna roll against you.
11.
And the you are not able to roll away.
All right, then I'm gonna sword.
Or
Well,
glide.
is it? I thought it was. I was able to slide past, but they follow me down.
Yeah, I believe you can still move them. Its sliding stops them from falling.
Yeah. So are both of them following me?
They're both following you.
Shit. Well, going down to the next floor, I guess.
I just want to point out the perception on a lich is 8.
Wait, really?
Yep, and
Damn.
a raven
Base
6.
8.
Wow, that's low.
It's
I mean,
high.
it's high.
That's
That
higher
is?
than his.
Yeah, 8 is
Yeah,
high.
that's pretty high.
It's
Okay.
8 plus a D10 roll.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. Net running is weird for me to fully wrap my head around on the rolling side, just because of how low the rolls are compared to the rest of the game.
It's to keep it from ending up with the BS that we ended up with 2020.
Makes sense.
Because I've seen that if you ever want to see something complicated as shit, go look up how net running works there.
That
It's-
makes sense.
Wacky.
Okay.
All right. So they are both following you. And you come to
so
the next
I get a round on this floor, right?
before they come down. Yes.
Yeah.
I believe you currently have one net action, but you're also going to get attacked in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So let me double check who's on this next floor, because
As a 15 for my speed roll.
That's pretty good.
yeah. All right. You come across a two things, which are probably not great for you. So 15 does not hit, and does not hit. You're good. You were standing in front of what looks like a German Shepherd with fire coming off of it, and what looks like a police officer
Police officer?
with a gun.
Is that a homebrew black eyes?
Nope, these are just these are regular black ice. They're
Oh,
just
They're reskinned.
reskinned for NCPD.
So is that a killer?
Killer and a hellhound.
Okay. What did the Lich look like, and what did the Raven look like?
The Raven looked like a little police helicopter, and the Witch looked like a just a beat cop, like just with a baton.
Right, I have one net action left, right?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna try to slide past these ones.
Go for it.
13.
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay. You slide past the killer. You do
Okay,
not.
so how does it work with the two that are following me still from the previous floor?
They're going to get down here. They're going to have to move, continue to follow you down. Basically, the second you stop moving, they're going to catch up,
Okay.
which is going to be this next turn. The Hellhound is following you.
Right.
So in next turn, they're all three going to show up.
All three are? Wouldn't the other two be on the floor with the
Oh.
killer and the Hellhound?
Yes, you're correct.
Okay.
So the Hellhound will show up first, and they'll just trail him.
Yeah. The Lich and the... So, yeah. Since I'm not on that floor, and the killer isn't moving... Yeah,
Killer
I don't
will.
know how that would work.
Oh
What's
no,
that?
the killer will run into your Hellhound or your
What?
Sabertooth.
He'll run into it? I thought it came with me.
It's going to chase you, but because your Sabertooth is a program, it'll latch onto that. Killer's anti-program, so they have preference for that.
So was this... So I can't slide past stuff when I have my Black Ice out then?
No, you can slide past, but your Black Ice, I was saying, was going to be coming. Oh, wait, is your Black Ice with you? Yes, I did say that. So, nope, you're fine. Killer's staying there.
Okay.
You're catching me and like not paying attention to what I'm saying.
And yeah, my other thing was like, how do the other two know? The other two Black Ices know they're gonna get to this floor. Do they just know to keep going lower and lower, or do they have to beat my slide roll?
They're following you. They know that you're not there and that you haven't come back out.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, I'm on the next floor with no net actions. What do I see?
You see a password.
Well, I don't have net actions.
Okay.
So does the Hellhound get a turn?
Yes, the Hellhound is jumping down and getting a turn.
Alrighty.
Okay, it is going to make an attack against you.
Wit.
Maybe it'd help if I didn't roll a 1d8.
No. Keep rolling those.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't get hit.
Cool.
Alright, then it's going to be to your Sabertooth, I do believe.
Sabertooth's at the top of the order. He's going to attack the Hellhound.
Okay.
It's another 9.
Well, fuck me. God damn. Well, the 9 beats it by 11?
Cool. Wow. That is quite the failure.
Damn.
Yeah. Alright, so
17 damage.
it's hurting.
I'm going to attack it with a sword.
Alright. Sort it.
That is my interface plus 1. Oh my god, I got so many tabs open. That's a 10 to hit.
You beat it by 15.
All right. 3d6. That is a D-res Hellhound.
Yep, that's a fully de-res Hellhound.
Jesus, that was a good hit.
Yeah.
It was.
All right. Can I use my final action to like ready a sword hit for one of the first Black Ices to come down here? Preferably the Raven.
You I'm gonna say yeah, you can.
I mean, yeah, all he's doing is holding an action.
I'm just literally
Yeah,
sitting there waiting for it to come down.
Yeah, I'm saying you can. So what are you doing with your other action?
That was
You only did
Yeah,
a sword
yeah.
attack.
That's true.
Hold them both. Hold them both.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's actually probably a good idea.
Yeah, the game doesn't say you can only hold. The game does not specify in the book that you
Yes, I will ask
can
the DM
only
for
hold one
to
action.
hold two actions.
Because of the way net running is, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, cool. Then I'm saving 2 sword hits for the Raven when it comes down here first. Watch me just miss both sword hits and all this doesn't matter.
I mean, let's be real here. That's how it always goes.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like
Okay.
when you need to hit is when you're gonna miss. Every
Oh
time.
yeah, for sure.
So the Lich is coming down first.
So I just have to dodge his attack.
Oh no, he's coming down, but you have a held action for him, right?
No, he said 2 for the
Uh-huh.
Raven.
I said 2 for the Raven. I did specify 2 for the Raven.
Okay, well he's coming down and he's going to do an attack. So yes, I need a dodge.
Okay. $15.
You're fine. And then the Raven comes down.
Swing good,
Yep.
Terrace.
Swing
You
away.
got this.
Swing away. 14 for the first one.
Hold on, let me check the defense. You're going to hit on the first one.
Cool. 3d6. 11.
He's still alive.
And swing away. $16.
I'm going to be honest, he actually does not get hit.
Wow. Good for him.
Damn.
Dang.
He crit.
I'm about
Alright.
to say.
Question. Sabretooth.
Oh
Top of
yeah.
the round.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Let him at it.
Ooh, do I try to finish off the Raven or go for the Lich?
Probably the Raven.
Decisions.
I'd say probably the Raven because realistically, if the Lich hits you, you aren't expecting to get into any fights for the rest of the day. So like the Lich's like downside shouldn't be that bad.
I mean, aren't you
Yeah.
about to have a meeting with
Shepherd, yeah.
You're going to
I
have
mean,
your
the
intelligence
Lich doesn't-
lowered?
The Lich doesn't actually do damage.
It's all
That's the thing.
psychosomatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just needs to hit.
Yeah. So it might be. I think
But
it's
the
better.
Raven is just 1d6.
Yeah, but and I can re-res the fucking shield. Yeah, we're going after the Lich.
Okay.
Sabretooth's going after the Lich.
Okay.
That is 13 to hit.
And it's definitely hitting.
Cool. 21.
That's pretty good.
It's still alive.
It is barely alive.
How much health do those things have?
25.
25.
Okay.
Currently, I believe the Raven is sitting at 4 HP.
And the
And
Lich is
the-
at 4 as well.
How about that?
All right.
All
Then
What do they do?
Lich
Or
is
is
going
their speed faster than me? Yeah, how do we determine this now?
This is where I'm going to have to like redouble check.
My net action just versus their speed, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it just a roll off now? I think we talked about this one time where where it becomes a roll off based on their speed and your night action.
I mean, that's just what we do at the start of combat anyway.
Yeah.
Is
I-
this,
I think
is this the same
because
combat? Or are we starting
no,
over?
it's your turn. Because
Oh,
they
it's
use
fully
their
my
turn.
turn?
It's now
Oh,
coming to your
yeah.
turn.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
you're
okay.
right. You're right.
Oh, sure. All right. Yeah, then sword on Lich.
Okay. Give me the attack roll.
That's not
Does
hitting.
not hit. Definitely doesn't hit.
No,
Sword on
Yeah.
Lich again. That probably does.
that's an 18.
That does. Surprisingly hit.
Well,
Lich
it's
is
dead.
derezzed.
It dereses it. You have one more.
Please hit
Net
the
action.
Raven.
Zap on the Raven.
Please hit.
All right.
I mean,
1 damage.
Yeah, it hits, but that's
It's
still-
now down to 3 HP.
Hey, how about that?
that's really tragic.
I mean, Zap's only a 1d6, so
Yeah, no. I
Okay.
agree. I
So
get
it affects the Raven. The Raven is going to do
Raven's
an
turn.
attack.
go on. bitch. T-res my armor. See if I care.
Damn.
All right, you're gonna need to make a roll.
I mean, let's be real here. So far, nothing's hit you as bad as that
15.
Kraken did.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my god, yeah, that Kraken was miserable.
That thing messed you up.
Sabretooth's gone.
Yep. Give me the thing.
10.
It does not.
Ooh. Alright. Sword.
Give me your attack roll on the first one.
10.
You hit.
Okay, this thing's now gonna
And
die.
it's dead.
Yeah, no matter
It's
what, it's
dead.
dead. Even if you
Lower
roll,
than- yeah.
even if you roll
Even if
3 ones,
all
it's
3
dead.
ones, it's still dead, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was a really good damage roll for the sword, too.
Yeah, actually, it really
Well,
was.
you got 2 net actions remaining.
I will pop the lock.
Okay. Worm or whatever.
9.
That pops it.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here and wait for my net actions to come back.
All right.
Because I've got nothing chasing me right now. So yeah, and then I'll head down to the next floor.
All right. And on the next floor. Give me a second to reskin these couple. Oh. Okay, the next couple you come down to the next floor and there's two sets of black ice on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
One is what looks like to be a digital version of a member of MaxTac, and the other seems to be a digital NCPD Netrunner. In other words, a couple of the more expensive programs on the list in terms of black ice.
And which ones might those be?
One would normally be throwing tentacles at you, and the other one would very much fit in with the Asian aesthetic.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
All right. Well, looks like I got to do some dodging.
Yes, you do. Which I do believe we've got to get.
13.
You dodged the first hit. And the second. You're good.
So, Dragon is anti-program, and what was the other one you said?
The other one is actually a Kraken under this.
Oh, Kraken. Was the other one, yeah.
Jesus,
And that's
Dragon
anti-personnel.
Kraken.
Yeah, that's really brutal. All right. Sabretooth's going first.
All right.
That is an 11 to hit.
Guess who?
Let's go after the. Man, they both have 30 health. Let's go after the dragon first.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
Of course not.
Kraken is going first. Of their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a roll for your Sabretooth.
Come on, roll high.
Sure. 6 plus, I think. Hang on, what is its defense?
Its defense is a Sabretooth.
2.
2,
Ooh.
it's gonna get hit.
It's getting hit by the Kraken, you said?
It's getting hit by the dragon. It's a program.
Oh, sorry. You said Kraken.
Dragon's going first, sorry.
Okay.
So that's gonna hit for grenade.
Ooh, okay, yeah, dragons are grenade damage. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
How much HP does the Sabretooth have?
25.
Okay.
1.
Oh my god.
1
down
is
to
what
1.
your Sabretooth has.
Great. All right. I'm going next, right?
Yep.
sword on the dragon.
Okay, Rue, you can do that. All right, go for it.
Or
Oh wait,
since-
no, you're not going next. The Kraken goes.
Kraken, yeah,
Goodness, it's going after you though.
for sure. Wait, what?
The Kraken's going after you. It's anti-personnel.
Oh, so okay, yeah. If I'm going before the Kraken, then I want to try it. I'm gonna slide.
No, you're not going before the Kraken.
Okay,
Kraken.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you're going. No, you gotta switch to the other.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
I think I get hit.
You're getting hit.
I think you do too. Why is this actually the most dangerous net running you've done? This thinking dragon and a Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So with the Kraken, I can't go down, right? I can't slide past.
You cannot slide past.
Got it.
Is this what I went through when we did that one shot?
No,
Actually,
you fought
Only
a net
now
runner.
can you not because you got hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 10 damage.
-4, so that's 6.
Not the worst ever.
Not the worst, but not being able to move down is an issue, and the Sabretooth is on 1 health.
Yeah.
All right,
that's right.
sword, the dragon.
All right, sword.
16,
Hits.
7.
At 23.
Wow.
Hit.
Good job. Now let's see a high roll. Ooh,
That is a high roll.
I
Nice.
really wish you could crit injure
It is-
programs.
I know, right?
I
That'd be
wish
nice.
you could.
It is now at 17. Is at 6 HP.
Don't you have another net action?
I mean, I don't have any other options other than zapping.
Hey,
It has
let's see
6
you.
HP.
Let's see you
I
hit and
know.
roll a 6.
Nope.
Hit and roll a 2. Dang it.
It definitely hits the
Sabretooth gets to go first.
Sabretooth does. Going for the dragon.
Exploding 10.
hit?
Yeah, I hit. And that's going to disappear.
Nice. Wait, I thought
It
they
is
had. Oh yeah. Nice.
Okay.
It only had 3 health left.
Yeah.
Kraken
I
is
forgot-
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kraken's up.
Yep.
That's fine. Kraken into personnel.
Yeah.
Okay, give me your defense roll.
Mm-hmm. 10.
Hitting again.
For how much?
9.
Ow.
I mean, that's not the worst you could be hit by though.
All right. Sword, Kraken.
Okay.
That's probably not hitting.
No, I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah. That might.
That might.
That is.
Cool.
That's
14,
a
not
dead
terrible.
Kraken.
No, it's not.
What?
Is it not?
That's the first hit on Kraken.
Nowhere
Oh.
clear. Yeah, nowhere near.
I thought you'd hit the Kraken for already at one point.
No,
No.
I was going after the dragon because I needed to save the.
Okay.
the
Because if that dragon had gotten the Sabretooth, it would have deleted.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize the dragon
It
does.
deleted the Sabretooth.
I didn't realize the dragon did deletion.
Yep, dragon does deletion.
Yeah,
So that's -4 more health for the Kraken.
So he's down to 18 points, so he's down to 12 HP.
All right, Sabretooth goes first.
Okay.
Another 10. 15 plus 6, 21.
I'm going to point out, you only beat him by 2.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
It is extremely scary.
Damn.
Well, hey, kill
And-
the thing.
He's gone now.
Yep, and he's deleted as well.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, so both of those were deleted. I'm gonna de-res the Sabretooth.
And then re-res it.
Yeah, and then I can. I think I need to do it at the start of combat. I can't just do it and then
Can you not?
go down. I don't think so.
This is a question for Freya, I think.
Which one?
Can you just
just-
re-res a program out of combat?
Well, no, out of combat I can absolutely re-res it. I can't pull it out before going down to the next floor. I don't think. Like it needs to be pulled out in combat.
It needs to be pulled out in combat.
Okay.
Yeah, and since combat didn't technically end,
Yeah. We're essentially treating it kind of like Pokemon, except, well, honestly, we are treating it like Pokemon.
Nice.
All right, so I still have my armor up, and I'm heading down to the next floor.
Okay. You get
Please
down
be
to the
over. Please be the end.
you come down to the next floor, and it's just looking at a file.
Oh, great. I want to use ID on the file.
Sure.
15.
When you're looking at the file, it is giving you the information of this is like the larger inventory like sheet for NC precinct number 3. Like this is where they keep all of the evidence, and here's what locker it's in, and that sort of thing. What it's worth is about $1,000.
And I'm just handing this over to him.
I mean, you can always try and keep a copy for yourself.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're also going to try and get root access to this place because you're cracking it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, am I not on the bottom floor?
This is the bottom floor.
Okay.
Yes, this is. So
I'll
you
be right
are
back
getting
real
root
quick. I gotta
access.
use the restroom.
Okay.
What do I have any control over? I mean, it's just an architecture in the room, isn't it?
It's just an architecture, but once you get root access, you see it's not just. There's a lot more files on it.
Oh. Okay.
Like, you see that while you found the manifest and like where stuff is located, on there is a bunch of like digital records of evidence.
So yeah, I'll make a copy of that um the one that I ID'd, the one that's actually worth money.
Yeah.
And am I just giving him root access? Is that what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, you're cracking it open. Basically, you're going into the root access, and because you're not caring about like getting caught or anything, you're basically going and shut off black ice, and here's the passwords and all that.
Can I pull
So
the
that
black
you-
ice out?
Not at this time.
Okay. All right. Then I have root access. I have the copy of the thing. I will check out and wipe the blood from my nose, massage my temples because my head fucking hurts.
Oh, so I do have a question about this. Terrace has literally like turned a stinking net architecture friendly from the outside before. Why couldn't they just do that again from the outside?
So technically, we have done it to where you could do that, but there are protections on a lot of these to prevent that.
Okay.
That's a good question.
That was
I've done it before. Why didn't I do that?
Yeah, I was
Because
I was confused about that this whole time.
Because the one
Imagine
time
there
you
was
did
a
it,
reason, like me.
so the one
outside
time you
the
did it
game, I'm like,
before,
I
you
have to do
literally
it
had someone
again.
who. So the one time you did it before was from someone who actually knew how that particular one was produced.
Okay.
So
okay.
I was helping me out then.
Okay, so you basically had somebody who knew the bugs in the system that you could exploit.
Insider knowledge.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
you had basically the actual manufacturer, like someone who knows that process, being like, "Oh yeah, and if you just press this button, you hold that thing down for like 5 seconds, and you turn that knob, yeah, that resets everything. You're good."
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was just curious on why that couldn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. So that was worse. If you don't have someone on the inside like that, it's not available to you.
Okay.
So for the most part, if you need one of these things cracked open, you either need to go in yourself or hire a runner like Terrace in this instance.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm out. I'm not in a good mood. Am I like holding the architecture, or is it just kind of sitting on the desk and I was working on it that way?
It's just sitting on the desk.
Okay. I'll stand up, go, job's done. Have a nice day. And I'll walk out.
You see him smile and wave as you go.
On my way out and on my way home, I will text, well, not home, but away from here. I will text Alexandra with the file that I have. I also think I have a $500 file from when we were like out misadventuring in Mexico.
I believe you do.
Not Mexico, but Southern California.
Oh, you do.
So I will text her, say, hey, I have these. What can you give me for them?
She says 1,500 for both.
Deal.
Yeah, I remember
You just
you ripped the one. I think that the one you have is the one you ripped from the the mayor.
Mayor's office, yeah.
you just see on your eyes like your debit balance just goes up.
Sure. And I will preface this. I made a copy of the mayor one because I'm going to give it to Scarlet for her story.
Yep.
But Daddy needs money.
That's understandable. That is very
Yeah.
understandable.
All right, what time is it? I imagine that
It
probably took
is-
me, what, like 10 minutes?
Yeah, it was not a lot of time. So you
Right.
are zipping over what to Netwatch now?
Yeah, I know I need to go there, don't I?
Yeah. So we're actually while you're doing that, we are going to shift over to Dante.
Hello.
Dante, you, I believe, are going in to see your new boss.
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll just take a cab to Netwatch.
All right. Well, when you get there, they usher you through pretty easily again. You're able to find your way to Shepard's office pretty quickly.
So when I get to his office, I'll knock on the door.
And you, as soon as you knock on the door just like opens up.
Yep. So I'll walk in at that point.
Ah, Dante, welcome. So, you wanted to look at trying to actually get someone to help.
Yeah.
You do stuff.
That is the want. Yes.
Right,
Wonderful.
just so you know, I'm fucking sweating from that net run.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was dangerous for you.
It was dangerous.
Yep. Because it was supposed to be something that was an increase in style. I want to point out, I use like generators to help me come up with these, particularly a net architecture generator. It had double most of these.
Jesus.
I mean, when I did the Hellhound, there was like a Hellhound and Killer one.
Mm-hmm.
That one had 2 Hellhounds and 2 Killers.
Oh my god.
2 Liches and 2 Ravens.
I mean, that's certainly a dangerous one.
That is excessive.
Yeah, but
Even with like net running 10 and like that is really tough to crack.
Yeah, but I mean, if you actually think about it, that does make sense, though. I mean, realistically, you were working with probably a higher end police one.
Yes.
Probably, yeah. He didn't tell me.
So it does make
So
sense.
it was essentially, without actually revealing what you actually looked at, or like too much stuff on the back end, that was essentially the main police server for their main evidence locker for Precinct 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. So a very important one.
Yep, seems
That
like
was
it.
the one that they went in and actually like invested time into, and was like, you for one, if they actually get in this far, we're gonna make it tough for them.
Mm-hmm.
Year 2.
Yeah, that
So-
makes sense. That makes
Because this is like, oh, they need to find out where so and so's like evidence is hid. It's gonna be, you got to go through this one server. So essentially, more of a linchpin. And somehow this guy Charade had it.
Yeah, that checks out.
So, yeah. So just pointing it out, I did actually dumb that one down a bit.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't think you wanted to deal with 2 Krakens.
No. No, thank you.
Jesus.
One
Yeah.
plus the dragon was hard enough. Like me dealing with HP stuff, totally fine. Having to try and get another Sabretooth, huge deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Fact.
Oof.
All right. So we will switch over back to the to Shepard and Dante. And Shepard basically just looks at you and is like, okay, look. So what kind of a hireling are you looking to get? Minion's the word we're going to use for now. HR's not here yet.
I was thinking something along the lines of a personal assistant.
Very important to do.
I know, right?
Right. Yes. Getting a personal assistant, lovely. Let me loop in HR on this, and you see as he kind of like is tapping away on his computer without actually looking at it. And looking at you and is like, okay, so you want personal assistant with all the bells and whistles, all that good stuff, or
Yes, I do.
okay. And I believe we currently have someone on file. At least I think so. Though they may start on Monday just because it's a weekend, it's a Friday. You know how it is.
I do understand that.
Yes. So I do have one for a minute. Where was that name? Oh yeah, damn it. Sherry Lynch.
Okay, I'm administrative and asked, how do you spell that so I can write that into my stinking roll thing?
Sherry Sheri Lynch.
I've seen a few different spellings of Lynch. How are you spelling that one?
Lynch.
Got
That's
it.
how it has.
Cool.
Yeah, she should be able to handle a lot of stuff for you, especially with what you're currently doing. So, try not to be a dick.
Well, I mean, yes, I would prefer not to be shot in the back by an assistant.
Yeah, that would be useful.
You'll learn once. After once, But, there's always tomorrow.
Do you want me to roll for the loyalty? Because you got to roll for the starting loyalty.
Yeah, give me the starting loyalty roll.
Okay, it's what is it? It's 1d6 plus 1, so you're guaranteed to at least get a 2. So
Yep. Give me a 1d6.
I'll take a 3. It's not bad.
You get a 3.
That's really not
Not
bad.
the worst.
No, it could be a lot worse. Could have been way worse.
Yeah, it really could have been.
Yes, it could have been. But we're not going to worry about that.
Nope, that didn't happen.
Okay, then I will actually get them made up because I don't see us making it to actually Monday just yet this session. No offense to y'all.
Well, dang.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because it's 10:30. We've gone through like a day in game.
Yeah.
Not even. We still have a meeting to do.
Yeah,
Yep.
Terrace and Roza still have a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we're gonna cut pretty soon because, cutting from Dante. Just because there's not really much else in the meeting because essentially it's like he'll get back to you. They'll introduce you on Monday.
Yep. All I would do after that is I would head over to the apartment to get the number and everything for the moving company.
Okay. Well, then we will shift over to Roza and Terrace. Now, Roza, I'm imagining you probably got there a little early since you didn't know when Terrace was actually going to show up.
Yeah.
And you've just been, like, sitting in the lobby.
Yep.
Waiting. Terrace, I'll let you take this.
I pull up to Netwatch. I walk in with the drone. I'll probably take the Shaw off first, and I'll leave the. Yeah, I completely forgot to. I'll leave the jacket on, and I'll flip my eyes back to pink. So I'm not just like flashing gang colors as I go into a Netwatch building.
You still wearing the wig?
No, I'll take the wig off as well.
So you're just wearing Asian pop stuff along with a Nomad Leathers jacket.
Yeah, the jacket's zipped up, and I think I probably have my. Well, no, I guess I would be wearing the Asia Pop legs. So yeah, good point.
Yeah. You
So yeah,
just
nomad leather jacket, Asia Pop pants, pink eyes.
you're making a statement.
Sure am.
I just don't know what it is.
I also do not care. It's been a shitty day already.
And you walk into Netwatch to see Roza sitting there.
What, is,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do when you see me?
I'm just gonna give a little wave.
I'm gonna like squint my eyes at you and walk up to you like, what are you doing here?
Just a little wave.
That's a good question. What are you doing here?
I have a meeting with Shepard.
Yeah, I do too.
You do? Why?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, you two don't even know each other.
Personal reasons.
You're not
Okay.
gonna tell her about the apartment?
All right, whatever. And I go and walk and head up to the. Because I don't know that I'm going to the meeting with her, do I?
No, you don't.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
so I just go walk up. I head to security. I leave the drone downstairs, and I walk past security again with the instruction to make everyone around him as uncomfortable as possible.
And immediately he goes over to the secretary and just starts leaning over. Just
I
staring.
am going to follow, but a little farther behind. Like, the point where he probably won't notice me following him.
Stealth check.
Yeah, just the stealth, because that's
So
the stealth versus perception at this point.
14.
14 perception. Stealth.
Time to see Roza roll stealth, everyone.
I gotta
I'm
see
gonna
this.
fucking fail this one, I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a fail.
Another
Oh,
10.
she sees you.
Kitsune is definitely noticing you as you follow her.
I notice you following me. I just don't care.
Alright, that's fair.
So yeah, I walk up to Shepard's office and knock.
Door flies, just opens as you knock.
I'll step in. Does the door close behind me?
Does not.
Mm.
In fact, it does not close until Roza walks in.
Hee
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Shepard looks up at both of y'all. Like, you both can make it. Wonderful. Now, I have a job for you two. And we're going to have to do a little bit of exposition on this one. Now, Terrace, Kitsune, whatever we're calling you today. Have you ever heard of a Netrunner crew called Glitch Plague?
Do you want me to do a concentration check?
That'd be more streetwise, I think.
Honestly, it can be either one.
I think they're both at 6. They are 12.
Yep.
It's not bad.
The name sounds vaguely familiar to you, but it's not one that's coming to you as to what they're actually there for.
I know the name. I don't know what they do.
Yeah. They're a bit more underground these days. Well, suffice to say, they're essentially the Netrunner version of the Bozos.
Oh, great.
It's, deadly pranks, setting off a Vendit to maim the first person that orders a candy bar. You know? Or shutting off all the life support systems at a hospital. The fun pranks. Now, normally you're probably thinking, why isn't Netwatch hunting these people down like dogs and killing them in the street?
No, you've made your stance on the matter of gangs pretty clear to me.
But these are net runners. See, a little different. Little different. And there's, in particular, one person of interest in this game. You familiar with a netrunner going by the name Final Alpha?
No.
Yeah, why would you? He's low-key for the most part. Except for the fact that he keeps murdering Netwatch agents. Somehow, this dumb motherfucker found either a hole or part of a piece of Soul Killer and is using the kill command as Black Ice.
Was he using it on just your agents, or is it more
Mostly
than
just
that?
my agents.
Hmm.
He uses on some other runners on occasion. We hear bits and pieces. He doesn't make a full name for himself, but he does have a bit of a serial killer energy about him. He just has a tendency to hunt Netwatch. He's not a pleasant individual to deal with.
Doesn't sound like it, no.
No. And that's why I'm going to task you two with finding him and murdering him in cold blood.
You think that he won't be as aggressive towards us if we aren't Netwatch?
It will probably be less obvious.
Okay. What information on him do you have?
He operates out of Night City. He's still active. And the last time he was connected with anything was a series of cars that would have their brakes fail as people were hitting highway speeds.
Fail, right? Not lock up.
Fail completely.
Okay, good. Terrace is gonna have like a moment of panic and then let it subside.
Yeah. Did you hear about that big auto crash last month? Like
No.
30 cars pile up?
Mm-mm.
That was him. Half the cars got hit with a virus, and all of a sudden the brakes stopped working.
Okay. How do you know it's him? Does he have some kind of MO or sign, or does he like write into you, claiming he's responsible?
We found evidence of his particular signature in the virus.
And what is said signature?
You see, Shepard turns his little computer screen around, and on it is a symbol, which looks like a stylized Greek letter for A, the alpha symbol. It's just like he stamps that particular symbol on everything he does.
Okay. Any idea where he's operating out of in Night City?
We have the idea that he's probably not in Pacifica or Watson, but we haven't ruled out Haywood, Rancho Coronado, anywhere in the main core. Could be in one of the combat zones, but we are currently operating on the assumption that he's not in the old combat zone, given the level of activity there.
Okay.
Unless you want to go check, be my guest.
Pass. Where are we starting?
I don't know. Where are you starting?
Where did you say he used to roll with? Where did he get his start?
We don't know where he got his actual start. We know he's affiliated with Glitch Plague.
Glitch Plague. And where are they operating out of?
Everywhere. Have you? They're like the bozos.
Okay.
I mean that seriously.
All right. Fair enough.
We've tried to nail down a specific location. They don't care.
Being like the bozos. Oof.
All right. Well, Rosa, shall we?
Yeah.
And I will get up to leave.
Alright.
Oh yes. Oh, and yes, I did have Miss Rosa here join you, Terrace, because I figured you could use some muscle on this.
Yes, always. Muscle is helpful. Was she
Yes.
always supposed to be part of this?
She wasn't originally, but someone
Changed.
someone asked to join.
She has to join the mission.
Not in those exact words, but the intent was clear.
All right. Fair enough. Well,
I mean, would
stay
you have
going, Rosa.
preferred to actually join Netwatch in its entirety?
No.
Well, that was the other option. And I wanted to make you happy for once.
Sure. All right. We'll get to work.
Sure. Y'all have fun now.
Oh my god.
This is perfect.
All right. I'm, again, just kind of leading Rosa out of the building.
Make sure to keep an eye on her
I'm
so she
just
doesn't call
following.
anyone else she shouldn't.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Once we get outside, I am wheeling on you and demanding to know what you did to be here.
All I did was I called Shepard because I figured he could help me with an apartment.
You asked him for an apartment.
Yeah.
You realize this mission's probably going to kill us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really a new thing, to be honest.
All right. Well, I have an idea on where to start. I am not up for doing anything else today. I have had a shitty day already, so why don't we get started on Monday?
Sounds good to me.
I will,
Need to rush stuff.
yeah, I will collect the drone, get on the bike, and as I'm driving away, I will give her the finger.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you. There's no one else there.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
did it.
just shrug and walk away.
Damn.
The one thing Terrace knows is I fucking hate Netwatch and anyone associated with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think Monday's is
I
going to
could
have
give a shit on this.
another member of Netwatch join the team.
Hey. You're right.
That's what-
Mm-hmm.
Great.
All right. I need to go buy Crazy Berry.
All right.
I
And no
actually have a decent amount of money to spend.
Well, rent's due, so don't overspend.
I know. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Also save up because we got the multiple stinking night markets coming
Oh,
up.
yeah, I know.
There are more than
Well,
one coming up.
All the
Yeah.
things that I need to get are fairly cheap. Like, it's going to be the sling, like the reflex sight, and what was the other one for the gun?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
Gun,
looking for
but-
the
oh.
you're looking for the sling, the reflex sight, and the laser sight.
Yeah, and they were what, like 50?
It's like 50 and 100.
like
Yeah,
a piece.
I think one of them was 100. I think like two were 50
Yeah,
and one
so it's
was
like
100.
$200, like
Yeah.
total.
Okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad.
But yeah, then I need a lot of running stuff because I have that excellent quality one that I'm gonna start filling up.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You got the excellent quality cyber deck.
installed too. Yeah. But like first and foremost, I need a couple speeding Gonzalez's because adding 2 to my speed is gonna help keep me alive and keep dodging that stuff.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I think it's just gonna be 400 eddies total, all things considered, with what I need.
So you're just going through Crazy Berry's various places and just like just doing a full shopping trip.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay,
The
then
gun emporium and the electronics emporium.
yep, then just treat it as a shopping trip and handle it as such.
Cool. Yeah, it was just a Speedy Gonzalez, a Hellbolt. I think that's it for running stuff I need right now. And then I'm grabbing... What are those in again? Because I'm just going to add those as mods to the bow.
The red sight dot and the laser sight, I think those were at different things and they covered each other. So like once one dropped off, the other one picked up, I think, right?
Yeah. So it's
Were
basically
they?
just a
I believe
It's
been a bit since I've
Well,
read
it would have
that.
been. I thought it was they both operated in the same.
Do they?
Oh
range.
yeah, no, I think what you're thinking of, Jordex, is what we said about the ACOG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the ACOG. Yeah. So I think those two operate in the exact same range. So I think it's just a +2.
Just a +2 to the.
I think it's just a +2 to your AC, your accuracy. So it's just a flat +2 on the roll, I believe.
Okay, so it's a +2 to my DV, right?
Yeah. So you would just add it into your archery.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's right.
Yeah.
Because I use that specific skill. That is a good point.
Yeah, if that's the only bow you're using, then it's just an easy one to do.
Yeah.
And the sling will make it so I can drop the bow and
Without
pull
like
the
losing it.
pistol without losing the action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
that's why I have a sling on
need-
my gun.
yeah.
Well-
Speaking of, I need to text you about getting a heavy pistol, going through one of your many pistols and seeing if you can find one that'll suit my tastes.
Yeah, I do have a lot of pistols at this point. I have
That
like 5
you
of
literally
them.
not use, and they're just collecting dust in your storage compartments.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna be using keeping 2 of them. I will have
so
one to hand off.
I'm sending you a text saying like I've noticed the pistol that I have, while good, it has trouble punching through armor. Is there anything you have or can cook up that will give me a bit more oomph?
Okay, so yeah, you want something. Are you? Here's my question out, gamer. Like, are you looking for like a genuine like a heavy pistol or a very heavy?
Very heavy.
Okay. Let me actually look.
Ideally, I would like the one where you fire once and then it becomes a rate of fire 2 after that.
Let me look at Black Chrome. I forget how much that one is. Let me go check through Black Chrome because I know that's in there.
And how much is the quick draw holster? Is that another 100?
I think that's another 100. I'm almost positive that's another 100.
And does that add to initiative? Is that what that adds to?
Yeah. If you're specifically if you're using the pistol though, if you're drawing the pistol, I remember that.
Is it just pistol? I thought it was other things too.
I think it adds a +1 to initiative if you're drawing the pistol because you're quick drawing the pistol. Is how I think it was. It is like how is how I understood it.
For sure. I'll go back and reread it too.
Yeah, it's definitely been a bit. Okay, so
net shop.
So the pistol you are talking about is the Miltech Perseus. That's a 5,000.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
I just happened to be
Yeah.
looking. Yeah, that one. Your best bet would be going to Epsilon and praying about that one.
I don't have $5,000 to spend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh well. I mean, a regular very heavy, like a standard very heavy, would still be decent.
Yeah. Okay. I do have two very heavies, so I can hand off if you wanna. Yeah. So I message you. Yeah. At this point, I'm probably have walked back to my. I probably have taken a cab back to my place. So I say, just head over to my container and to my place, and I'll can't give you one that I have.
Sure. Can you tune it up as well on my in like the time that it takes me to get there?
Yes. There is 2 things that I wanted to do, so I'll do the tune-up today, and I'll just do the other stuff tomorrow, because I've realized that I can do something that I'm gonna do with these shuriken tornado grenades.
Nice.
Freya knows.
Yeah, I do. He found something in the Danger Gal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
I'll mention it whenever I just
Yeah.
have Freya do the roll when I can let Freya. But yeah, so I'll just do the tune-up roll now.
All right.
20.
Damn.
Wonderful.
I still beat it.
Yeah, you did. You
love
sure did.
I love that I hit even at a sticking crit failure. I still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Doesn't
Okay.
cause you any pain whatsoever.
Yep. And then what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna upgrade on my shuriken tornado grades to grenades, so everyone can know, is they basically said that in Danger Gal, because one of the bosses has this, they have expansive ammo that has been tech upgraded to proc on every crit instead of just the foreign object.
Well, the laser sight is a +1 to initiative,
Oh,
not
is that?
to DV.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but so basically, what I'm going to be doing with the shuriken tornadoes is I'm going to make it to where, if I hit a crit injury on somebody, I can roll they automatically take a second crit injury.
Nice.
Which is going to be really
Yeah.
good because right now they only put a second if they roll for an object. So, you may do weapons tech for that, or demolition.
Because it's shuriken grenades, it's going to be demolition.
Does a 15 make it?
Let me check my DVs.
Because if not, I have luck to use if need be.
You're in the use luck.
How much?
It was a 15?
I rolled a 15. Yes.
Yeah, you're in the at least use 2.
I'll use 2 luck.
All right.
Cool. So my shuriken tornadoes are upgraded. Awesome.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Okay,
You
and
made it.
I'm assuming at some point Terrace shows up in my place.
Yeah, I'm also grabbing 2 of those tactical grips for the pistols.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's another 100, so I'm up to 500 total. And what else was I looking for? Oh yeah, where is the rapid draw holster?
It should be in that same thing, right?
I'm looking, yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, actually.
Wearable tech.
Oh yeah,
It's a wear-
yeah, it might be in a wearable thing. Yeah, you're right.
How do you get to the wearable thing?
Which one are you using?
Net shop.
Shit.
Oh, let's see. I'm looking for it too. Is it in armaments? Maybe.
I was looking in armaments, I couldn't find it.
Let's see. Ammunition.
Wait, you're on the data term? Net shop, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a
Wearable.
grip.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
wearable.
wearable. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So speed draw holster, handguns of all sizes. Yeah. Handguns and melee weapons. So, yeah, as of right now, I'll just get 1.
Well, also, isn't the only melee weapon you have is in your arm, right?
I know, but I'm gonna take that out and start using a regular sword and put the cyberdeck in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that's not a bad thing either, because that sword has also been upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll have to find a way to put it onto a handle.
That sword's been
or a hilt.
upgraded. That sword's been upgraded to burn on contact, if I recall. Right?
Yeah. So I just need to. Well, all I need to do is remove the whatever makes it burn. I can just put that onto another sword, right?
I believe you would need a tech to do that.
Yeah, I'll have you do that. Or if you can't do it, I'll have the other one do it.
But yeah, I would assume it's that simple. Like that's something that shouldn't take that long.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so I'm assuming you show up to my container.
Yeah, hang on. I'm
Okay.
like typing out the things that I.
Yeah, you're good.
So yeah, if someone wants to, give me a moment.
You're fine.
Yep, you're fine, because my computer decided to restart.
Yeah,
So I
figures.
just now got back up.
Thanks.
That figures.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ain't that how it always goes?
Yeah. So I lost a bunch of stuff.
Oh. That's a big oof.
It is a big oof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Especially,
how much were those high quality electronics? How much of those were those worth?
how much did you get?
I pulled them out of the plane along with
Yeah.
the
Didn't
cyber
I'm
deck.
trying to remember, did I tell you how much?
I-
How many?
think
Oh, I just put high quality electronics.
I think you
That's all
said
I put.
you said 2.
2. Okay. I was going to be running them at 500 apiece.
Okay, cool. I can sell those then, unless we can use them for something. I'll bring them over to Dante and see if you can think of
see
anything
if
to
I
use
can
them
like
for.
examine them or something.
Yeah, see what they could be used for.
Yeah.
I mean,
If they can be used to upgrade my cyber deck, then I want to hold on to them.
That's
that's the kind of thing it could be used for. Essentially, what they're in-game used for at the moment is they're essentially just like a material. Like Jordex really hasn't had the issue of like materials so far because most of his project's been small. This is one of those times where the project
techs need to get their hands on the materials to actually make stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just
the
haven't
high
had-
quality
I just ha-
electronics.
I just haven't had that problem so far because all of my stuff has been bullets and a gun, and like that's been nothing crazy. The materials have not been hard to get. But like if I start making like I don't know, a power armor, I would need high end stuff. I'd have to go through a fixer to get to source the materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you just happen to have like 2 sets of high quality like electronics.
Yeah. But okay.
Damn.
Okay.
What else? Yeah, what did the grips do? Oh, grips are initiative as well. Is there a way to like mod your initiative?
Yeah, you do it.
Yes.
So if you scroll all the way up to the top,
Oops,
and
not
you
that
hit
one.
edit.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Initiative mod. Okay, so it's pretty much just gonna be 1 across the board because everything. Well, no, the bow has 2. Well, no, bow has 1, right?
The bow should be at 2 because the bow's been fine tuned and you added the thing on it.
No. For initiative, it's at a +2 DV, but the laser sight gives it a +1 to initiative.
If you use it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it'd have to be like you actually using the thing because like, it can't just be like be on you and give you an initiative boost. It has to be like when you're drawing the pistol, you draw it faster, so it gives you a +1. When you're drawing the bow, it gives you a +2.
Wait, what?
Well, because you said the bow has a +2 to initiative, right?
No,
D-
+2 to its DV.
Oh, +2 to DV.
The laser sight is what's going to add initiative to the bow.
Yeah.
So as of right now, the bow has 1, and the pistols will have 1.
Okay,
so I'll just mod my.
Then you're good to keep it at 1 because you're always going to be having.
Yeah. But if I were to add the sights, or not the sights, the laser to the pistols, my initiative mod would be 2. So we'll just have to pay attention to that as we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing I do when I have to remember if I'm doing a aim shot or not, where I have to take my mod off my base shoulder arms roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing.
All right, I think I'm good. Because, yeah, I got the quick draw holster. I've got 2 of the tack grips that are going to go on each of the pistols. And my bow is kitted out a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, I show up to Dante's.
Okay. You just knock on my door?
Yeah.
Okay. When I hear the knock, I let you in.
I'm standing in the door. I'm not coming inside.
That's fine. So you what? Just need a very heavy pistol?
Yeah, ideally.
Yeah. I just reach over to one that was sitting on my workbench, and I hand it to you. When you look at it, it's not metal. As you look at it, you can tell it's actually not metal. It is a more plastic-like material.
What are you giving me? You giving me a fucking water gun?
No, I'm giving you. No. Oh, do you actually say that in character?
Yeah.
No, I'm giving you
Super
one.
soaker, let's go.
No, I'm giving you one that's not going to set off metal detectors.
Oh, I mean, I have places to hide it. Like I have my holster, like my thigh holster, and I have a blade in my arm.
Look, if you don't want that one, then you don't have to take it. That's the one I got.
All right, if it's the one you got, then it's the one I'll take. Is it called anything specific, or am I just naming it very heavy pistol?
It's just a very heavy pistol. It's just
Okay.
an excellent quality, very heavy pistol.
Oh, it's excellent quality?
Uh huh.
Nice. Alrighty. And it's tuned up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Damage 46.
Yep. 46. Rate of fire 1.
Rate of fire 1. Uses just regular amp. What's the capacity? Max capacity?
Max capacity is. Give me a sec. I gotta actually open. 8.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Same as the heavy pistol.
One-handed. It is concealable because, or is it concealable? Because very heavy pistols aren't because they're too big.
It's essentially
yeah.
you can potentially conceal this one,
Yeah.
but you have to make the check.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put no, and I'll just put it in the notes.
Yeah, it's one of those that you just got to like keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'll holster it. Well, I'll attach the grip and then I'll holster it, in the small of my back where I used to keep my old pistol, and the new holster will be back there too. So it's a +2 to my DV, right?
Yep. +2.
Oh wait, no,
Yep.
hang on.
Well, it's
What is
it's excellent quality and it has the +1. So realistically, you only put a
Fine-tuned,
+1
yeah. Sure.
because
It's
the excellent
yeah,
quality is already calculated in it.
wait, the grip is a +1 to initiative, and the holster is a +1 to initiative, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not reading. I'm reading. I'm not. I don't have those open right now.
Oh, speed holster is a +2 to initiative.
Jesus Christ.
It's basically what like you get a really good first round.
Yeah. I mean, but let's be real here.
It's only a +2 if I use that weapon.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, it's a conditional.
So-
It's a conditional +2.
Yeah. So it's fine-tuned. If I can spell correctly. Tuned. +1 DV, and it is excellent quality, so it's just a regular +2 to that anyway.
Mhm.
Or +1.
It's
So it's
yeah.
+2 total. And then the grip and the holster are going to be +2 to initiative.
Yep.
All right. Are you saying anything to me while I'm here?
I'm just looking over them and I say, is that all you needed or did you need anything else?
I can't remember if I needed anything else. I mean, it all is going to depend on how much time you have. I have that cyber deck that I would like to have installed, but that's going to take upwards of a week.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to do that during next week, just because we got that whole thing with Scarlet in this whole meeting that's going on Monday.
Am I involved in that? I don't think I was there, was I?
That happened at the
I think you
hospital.
were
didn't it?
there.
That happened at the hospital.
I was at the.
Yeah,
It was
that-
either at the hospital. No, it was at her apartment.
Oh yeah,
His
so
apartment.
we
My
were all there
apartment?
for that. Yeah, we were all there for that.
Oh, you're meeting at the Italian place.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were fucking with that watch now too.
No.
No.
We have the whole Italian place meeting.
Yeah. That's Monday, right?
Yeah.
That's when Rosa and I are supposed to start work anyway.
Yeah. So, but I look over and
So
I'm
are
like,
you going, and well, I know this out of character, but you are going to Shepherd on Monday and are probably going to get added onto our job.
am I? He hadn't mentioned that at anything about a job to me.
I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that out of character.
Who
Out
knows?
of character, there was no plan to add him onto there.
Was there not?
If-
Okay, I misread that situation.
Yeah.
then.
If you, so essentially, if you choose to try and get his help, that's one thing. Otherwise, he's more. He just cares that it gets done,
Mhm.
but it's more.
I
he's
didn't
more-
ask for a time frame.
He wants it done. Just
Just
it's
It's
more like,
just remember.
Eventually.
hey,
Just remember.
if you don't get it,
Don't piss him
If
off
you
because he
don't-
can kick you out.
I know.
Yeah, his whole thing is more like, okay, if you don't do it, then you don't have an apartment. You know, simple enough.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I have anything else to say to you.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I do have something. Have you apologized to Scarlet yet?
About what?
Blowing off her arm. Taking her to South Night City. Or have you apologized to Roza? Dragging her there too.
I asked if they wanted to come.
Okay. Asking if they want to come and taking responsibility and accountability for what happens on the mission are two different things.
Look.
Think on that, and I will turn around and I will walk away.
Not my fault they don't get the danger of Night City.
Hey now.
All right. I jump on the bike with the drone and I go home.
Hey now.
I mean, it's true. Like, I did not force you guys to come. I should have asked you, hey, you guys want to come along?
Yeah, because I thought, Scarlet would be helpful in that situation because you had to investigate stuff.
Yeah. But I shouldn't have to apologize for you guys being in danger. It's like, it's a combat zone. It's Night City. Everyone understands this.
True.
At least everyone who's actually lived in the city and not up in an ivory tower.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will say that one...
Not gonna cause problems at all.
What'd you say, Freya?
This ain't gonna cause problems at all.
One other thing I will do is I will, I will send a text to both Housecall and Nightingale, the other Ripper I know, because I know two of them now. And it's just gonna be both the same thing. It's just gonna say, do either of you like, I'm just gonna basically say it together, but I'm just gonna say, do you have a pop-up shield that you'd be willing to sell?
From House Call. House Call says he has one, and Nightingale says she also has one.
Okay.
Fight for my business.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said fight for my business. Put him in a group chat.
That might be a bad idea.
Oh no, that's a terrible idea.
That's a very bad idea. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... Straight up, it actually might be a good idea to buy both. It actually might be smart for me to buy both. Yeah, I'll just stop by each place and buy both. But when I get to, I'll have Nightingale put it in.
Are you doing this in the same day?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't it like nighttime at this point?
I mean, shouldn't take that long. It's not even going in me. It's going in the stinking bow glove.
Right, but you're walking across the city
I'm taking a cab.
close to nighttime to two different areas.
They're both in safe areas, though.
That's for the DM to decide.
Yeah.
So which one are you going to?
I'll go to house calls first.
Are you buying two different pop-up shields?
Yes. I think it's a good idea to have both.
Okay.
I'm buying both, and I'm having Nightingale put it in. Put one of them in.
Okay.
Because I think having both of them is a good idea in case one gets destroyed beyond repair.
I get it. I'm not arguing. I'm
Especially
just kind of
because
going,
these are not
okay.
especially because these are not the easiest thing to get a hold of.
True. So, I mean, go for it.
Yep. Do you want me to roleplay that out, or you just want me to just do it?
Because you're just buying stuff. You don't need to do that.
Okay, cool.
Because honestly, Nightingale's not going to give a shit too much, and House Call's just going to be like, "You want to do some cyberware?"
And I'll just tell him I'm.
You're all me.
And I'll just tell him I'm good for right now.
Become cyberware.
Cool. So after I will say that after I do that with Nightingale, I will put the battle glove onto my left hand. Well, left arm.
Is your tool hand your right hand?
Yes, it is. So me and Freya had actually talked about this. I have the subdermal link or whatever it's called in my left hand, and it goes through a battle glove. The signal on it, basically. So it's going on my left hand. Because it's able to go through clothes and the like, so it can go through a battle glove.
All right. Oh, that's a very good thing to think of.
Yeah. So it'll be on my left hand because it doesn't affect that, and it still leaves my tool hand free on my right.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Are we going to the next day, or we got Scarlet? What have you been up to today? Are you writing your stories?
Writing stories. I'm assuming I'm still at Rose's mom's place. Is what I'm highly assuming.
There all day.
Just kind of sitting there, just kind of trying to probably research, probably do some stuff.
Question.
Yes.
Do you have enough IP to increase your roll ability?
I probably do.
If you're gonna write your stories and like get them out, you probably want to upgrade your roll ability first.
So, question: How much IP
it'll
do you
reach
have?
more people.
How much IP do you have?
435.
Oh, you definitely have enough. So
yeah, I have enough
to get
put in some system stuff.
So to get to 5, it's 300.
I'll do that. How would I?
Just go in and change your thinking thing.
Yeah, just go upgrade your roll ability, and then be sure to deduct your IP points.
Yeah, and it's 300, right?
300 IP, yeah.
Okay. That puts me to 135 left over.
Can she write 2 stories in a day?
She can write multiple stories in a day. Writing is not difficult.
Especially not for a media. I would assume they could pump them out quickly.
One would hope.
Yeah.
The difficulty is just having the stuff to write about.
Yeah, she's got 2 huge stories she has yet to write about.
She has a lot of backlog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Speaking of, you have the contact information for the media in Santa Maria, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can probably talk to him and see if he knows anyone in San Francisco. Try and get that story about the SoCal Army and government published there. That would have a lot more impact there than in Night City.
Yes.
Do you want to think about which city you just mentioned and where it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm kind of wanted there.
No, I'm not saying she go there. I'm just saying she gets her story published there.
No, I mean, San Francisco's NorCal.
Oh, LA. Sorry.
Yeah, you're actually further south. Night City is further south than San Francisco.
My bad.
Yeah,
LA,
that's why.
Not SF.
Damn.
I know where it is.
The big city we passed through. We didn't spend much time there. Escher was in a hurry.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, he was in a hurry.
We had a problem. A big one.
Y'all did have a problem.
All right, so does she have to make rolls?
She should.
She should have to make some rolls because when you're writing these, you're essentially just saying blocking out time. You're not making a roll to write the thing itself. You're saying you're writing it, and then you have to know how many pieces of truth are you putting in it.
All right, Rayleigh, you have the message I sent you, right?
Yeah. Let me.
I can't. I didn't know you didn't make the other one, so I will have to help you on the fly with the first one. But I'd say go with the second one with what I sent you and whatever you want to add to it.
Yeah, I can do the second one.
You should do them both for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do them both. me just find your message. There it is.
You could also probably just copy paste that to Freya if you don't want to
I
just
am.
like say it word for word. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah, and I can stutter if I go too fast.
My mad ramblings that I was thinking of while at work.
Ramblings
Hey,
about
it
what?
works. I saw that in the when I woke up that afternoon, and I'm like, oh, I like those. Kind of skimmed over it, and then I read it again. I'm like, that's good, real good. 'Cause when I just wake up, I just skim.
Mm-hmm.
Like, boom.
All right, just let me know if you are messaging me.
I did. I just messaged.
I have too many screens to track like one number popping up on one of them.
I know.
I have 4 screens open in front of me at the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to take me a moment. This is for the SoCal.
Yes.
1, 2.
Might I suggest posting this under a pseudonym or a call sign?
Be a good idea. In the meantime, while Freya reads through that, we can talk about what we can name Scarlet's call sign.
Well, maybe she had an old childhood nickname that pops up somewhere.
Come up with
I don't
one.
know.
Maybe she got
Only
called
you
Little
would-
Red.
Please come
Only
up
you
with
would
one.
know that.
You can get called Ginger.
No, that would confuse the hell out of me.
That'd be really funny.
It would be-
Really
it would be
confuse
very
the hell
funny.
out of me.
Okay, yeah, you need to come up with one because oh my god, you need one.
What if she has like this old nickname? What if like her grandfather called her like his little Red Riding Hood?
So,
Because
so
she had like the
Riding
bright
Hood's
red
not a
hair.
terrible street name.
no, it's really not Red Riding Hood. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, her grandfather called her Red Riding Hood because she had that bright red hair like he did, and she was the only one that had the red hair.
Well,
There
hey,
you go.
that's pretty good.
Is Red Riding Hood?
Look at how easy it was to come up with your street name.
Yeah.
I know. On stream too. I think of
Yep.
this shit when I'm at work because I don't talk to anybody at work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then
That's when I
just
do a lot
make
of
sure
my
to like.
thinking.
Yeah, same. I usually will keep a like a literal document open while I'm working, so that if I have an idea, like, oh, hey, I need to do this during a session, or here's how I want something to work out because I can figure out how to do it and not be a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Okay, so because I'm not actually going to reload the whole thing.
That's a good
Yeah.
one, prop.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm also assuming she also helped her mom around the apartment before she really started working. Helped
Oh.
clean a little bit.
Her mom went to work. She still had to go to work. It's Friday.
Well, then I still clean the apartment.
Okay, that's fine.
I offered because I'm like, I can do something.
When did Alexandria leave?
She left just after the breakfast fiasco.
Nice.
Okay, give me 1 second. Try and see which way this rule is supposed to go.
All right. Then, Red Riding Hood. There we go.
Also, should probably do. Well, yeah, we have to wait till Monday to do your family stuff.
I know.
Yep, your lovely stuff that we're finally going to get answers behind the whole bombing.
20 sessions later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just just a little bit of a wait.
I'm waiting.
Also, Sydney, are you still awake?
Yeah,
Okay, well
I'm chilling.
you hadn't said anything in a very long time.
Has
Really focused on our game. What are you playing, Sydney?
I'm not playing anything.
You're not playing anything?
No.
I've been back and forth from Eorzea collection, looking at stuff on the Mog Station. I'm looking at different stuff. That's what I'm doing to try and keep myself awake. Because
I
y'all
knocked
have really
out-
calm ass voices.
I knocked out all of my Eureka logs.
Okay, so
Nice.
so she does publish her story.
Yeah. So do I do a roll believability?
I mean, you can.
All right.
So yours is a whatever +3.
+3 the max it can go.
Yes.
Hmm.
So she, because of the way it is, you can actually read on page 152 at the very top to see how that actually works. So if it contains a single point, piece of verifiable evidence that can be easily understood by the masses, the chance of your audience will believe it is 1 higher. If it contains more than 4 distinct verifiable pieces of hard evidence, then it goes up by 2, and they can stack. So it's
Okay.
up to
So you
plus.
can max 3. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
So
Well, I believe what it is you are actually rolling under
okay.
that number.
Okay.
It's how I actually believe it's supposed to.
Oh, okay. So you want the higher number because it gives you more chances to roll under it. That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's why. Because the chance you'll.
I was thinking it would be like.
Goes up.
Yeah, I was thinking it was just like a DV you had to beat.
That's what I was trying to figure out. It's not that clear, but the only way I can see this working, and knowing how they have other rules like rolling under things,
Mm-hmm.
being a thing, I believe it's working that way. Because otherwise,
Is
think
rolling
about,
under stuff anything other than death rolls? Outside of rolling under luck and cool, but I figured those were like more homebrew, weren't they?
those two are homebrew. If I remember right, there are a couple other things, but I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Mm.
I'd have to go looking for them. I thought there was one, at least another one in someone's like rollability. Like I thought, Rocker Boy had something to do with it.
Probably.
No,
Rocker
Rocker
Boy
Boy's
was you were just beating DVs. It was like 8, 10, and 12 you had to beat for different ones at different levels.
Yeah, that I have to take a look through.
Yeah.
I will say they do have some different rolling styles, just for like one thing every so often.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not to be that only way. But if you really look at it, like Operator 10 or Credibility 10 is a 7 out of 10 believability. So if you have the hard evidence, that goes up to 10 out of 10.
Automatically win it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which that would only work if it's a roll-in.
Yeah, fair point.
Because then it's like, okay, well, then how's a 13 and the 7 interact? If you're at Credibility 10.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a DB modification type thing. Like, I can't see it working. But I'm also an idiot.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be like another 5 minutes? I'm gonna go feed my animals.
Yeah, go take a 5. We'll probably only go for another hour.
Sounds good. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
So what was
Well, what
what was the article you published? Because I'm sure I would end up seeing the thing.
I can send it to you.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious about what it was. Because
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Sydney. At this point, the rest of this session is going to be us getting through Saturday and Sunday, and then at the start of next session, it'll probably end up being Monday.
Yes, that's how I'm looking at it.
Can we just say that my character rests for the next 2 days?
Your character should rest for the next 2 days because you need to rest and recuperate to get your HP back, because the way you get HP back is by doing not much work.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
well,
Friday would count.
Not nothing, but little.
I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. and I will probably go to bed.
Go get some sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine then. See you.
You're fine.
Night.
Have a good one, guys.
Peace.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's actually getting a sleep schedule going.
I know,
I know.
right?
Scarlet cleaned that apartment, did the writing, trying to be nice.
She has signed herself into a deal with the devil.
Scarlet
He-
did?
No, Rosa.
No.
Oh, Rosa. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I told Rosa. It's like, you're on your own.
She had no reason to do that. She was.
I'm just gonna be honest. There's very few times where I look at like what she does and go, "Holy shit!" This is one of these where I'm like, I'm flabbergasted.
I
what she's
definitely will say, like, I don't see a reason why my character would have to apologize for taking you guys into South Night City when I straight up just asked if you guys wanted to come along. And it's like,
I have no idea.
it's a combat zone. Everybody knows it's dangerous.
Yeah.
And you guys have been into South Night City before.
Yeah.
More than once.
Mhm.
This is the first time we haven't had a car. Well, going into South Night City. Well, you guys. I've gone into South Night City like a few times without a car.
Yeah.
I have to lose a lot.
Also, what would
Data.
we still haven't rolled for when I put in my second cyber arm.
Oh, yeah, you need to roll your
Oh,
humanity
yeah,
loss.
you need to roll the thing.
Humanity loss. I'll open up the cyberarm part so I can check how much it is.
I think it's like
Right.
3D, 3 or 46.
I think it's 3, but let me check.
Stop.
No, it's 2.
Okay,
2.
let's go.
2.
Only 4.
That's not bad. That really is not
No,
bad.
it's not.
Oh, see, here's yeah. Jesus. Did you get a? Oh wait, question. Did you get a? Hey Freya, did she also get a standard? Did that cyberarm have a standard hand on it also?
So, yes, because the ones y'all were stealing were that.
Yeah.
So, standard hands, the way we've been running them, and I'm not going to change it just because she did it, is just the full thing.
Okay.
Because it's all one piece.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Not like you need to.
Cool. I just couldn't remember if that arm had one on it or not.
All right, let me add another one.
I will say, it does feel nice having my stinking battle glove all set up now. Makes me a tiny bit tankier.
Would I put clinic?
No.
Or...
Those are hospital.
Okay. And then I lost 4.
Yeah, so hospital. Those are like level of care. Usually, it's also a way for a DM to be like, you can only have those put in at those levels.
Yeah, I'm still at 43 humanity loss.
Jesus Christ, Rayla.
I still think it's funny how my boyfriend is like, you have robot arms. You need to use them.
I mean, that's what Ed did.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Are you gonna not be like Ed?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I mean,
what
hey,
I'm gonna do.
Hey, just
you are running out of time.
Hey, maybe be like me and try and find a pop-up shield.
Huh.
You no. So here's the thing that you probably don't understand about pop-out shields. Pop-out shields do not take an action to pull them out and put them back in.
Oh, damn.
So you can.
The thing is that pop-up shields will usually only take one shot.
Yeah, but here's the great thing is you can take your action to shoot, put it out, and then once it's your turn again, put it back in. And then shoot again, and then put it back out, because it doesn't take an action, so until it gets destroyed, you can continuously just put it out and pull it back in before it's your turn to shoot.
It'd be very handy. Very handy for me.
Now, you're gonna have to find one, they're $500.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, but you have to go through a Ripper or a Fixer. That's what I'm trying to say. And right now you only know one. Okay, technically you know
1.5.
You know 2, but 1, as far as we know, still does not have his place.
Yeah.
Good old Doom might still be homeless.
Yeah. That's why I said I know 1.5.
Yeah, but so it's still as though it's still like. It's something that's really good to have as an option. Just like that's why I did it, because I like having the idea of I'm not gonna get instant gibbed by a single shot.
I'm trying to think of how the name Little Red Riding Hood will pop up.
If Kanar's back, then we're good to go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So just letting you know, Sydney went to bed.
She basically said the next 2 days her character is going to be on light rest because she needs it to heal, and then she went and passed out.
Okay.
So her character's taking the next 2 days to recuperate from HP loss.
She's ready to start on Monday then.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, and that's probably where the session's gonna end.
Yeah, that's as far as I can see us going.
Sure.
Just because there's so much that we've got going on there, the bits that I do have there are going to take a while. So I don't want us to get like
halfway into it and then get cut off.
Yeah.
So was the fashion report just the starting equipment for the races? Like just the chest, hands, legs, and feet?
Yeah, I need to make a quick plan for that.
It's the board. I think I've literally have all of it except for the hands for Vera as a base level thing.
I still need something in the head slot. It just needs to be hidden, right?
Yes, you have to have everything filled in the slots.
Yeah.
Even if you don't actually use it.
Sure.
Okay, so
are we gonna do the story roll?
Yes, give me the story roll because you're rolling under something at the moment.
All right. On the pieces of evidence, I would do 1 to 4 more, right? Because we have a lot of evidence. Yeah, that would be a lot of stuff. 4 more.
that's
a
failure.
That was bad.
You can't use luck, huh?
Nope, luck is
no.
specifically stated. Well, here's the thing.
I mean, do you want to use that thing you mentioned that you were due for, like, Lawman?
We could try that.
Well, no, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Rayla.
Probably not.
Which one is it?
Wait, was she supposed to be under a 7? She rolled a 6.
Yes. She needs to roll under 6.
Yeah, she was rolling under 6.
Oh, and her 1d10 was a 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the 6 was a 4 plus 2. Where was that coming from?
Wait.
Her roll ability plus 3. I think shouldn't be right.
Hold on. Let me take a look because this isn't making sense. Because it's
giving.
Hold up. I'm actually
rolling 1d10. Oh no, there.
Did she do it correctly?
I may not have because I wasn't sure.
No, functionally, that's correct.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which believability level are you, Rayla?
Oh, she should be 5 now, right? Because her roll ability is 5. Because she just spent the thing to upgrade it.
My believability.
What's your credibility at? What's your credibility?
It's at 4.
Wait.
No.
Did I go into the wrong one?
Yes,
Hold on.
I'm checking it. Yeah. So basically, at rank 5, she does have believability 4.
Yeah. So, but she had more evidence
Yeah, so she had modifiers. She would have had a
You
plus
should have had
3,
a
right?
modifier of +3. I don't
Well,
know why you had it +2.
okay, well that's
Yeah.
still I don't think does meets it beats it here though, or because she has to roll under.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah, that's a good point.
So it's still
If it isn't meets it beats it, then yeah, this is
yeah, and if it specifically is roll under,
pointless.
then that's still
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the actual rolls over here. You had 4. Oh my goodness, Rayla, you had 1
Did
plus
I-
4. 1 plus 4 more.
Oh, so I just rolled wrong.
Yes, it would have
All
looked like
right.
this.
There you go. Much better.
okay.
That's what it would have.
Awesome.
Okay, I just did the wrong one.
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
Now you know.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Huzzah.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to help you with. Not trying to like beat you over the head with it.
Yeah. Are we gonna go with that other roll or?
I mean, the 1st
We're gonna
one.
go with the one they both did it, but it's nice to have the success listed right there.
Okay.
You succeeded because the first one you just did it wrong.
All right. All right.
Okay, so your story gets
So-
published.
Nice.
It's published and it's believed by the people in
Night City.
Night City.
Hooray!
Yay! I
Now
did
you gotta
good.
work on either the next story or getting that one published in LA.
I'm gonna work on that next one
See,
now.
that's gonna be interesting how you plan on doing that.
Doing the LA one?
Yeah, getting it published in LA.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like talk to the media that she knew in Santa Maria and see if they have any contacts.
Yeah.
And the good thing is now now Rayla has a call sign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
I also have to figure out how we're gonna put it into the session. Maybe
Just-
she's like watching like a video
No, just-
or an
you-
old home video.
You just legitimately could just go mention it to everybody. Be like, yeah,
Oh,
I just thought about this. I really like it. Because you don't have to have a deep
You don't have to
reason.
have a reason. You can just do it.
Yeah.
okay.
If you want a deep reason, you don't even have to tell us. You could like wait to see if one of us like prompt you on like, hey, oh, why this one?
Mm-hmm.
See,
All right. All right.
that is the way it works.
Dang.
So are we on to Saturday now?
We are moving on to Saturday now because her stories were basically what we were otherwise waiting
She
on.
did those Friday.
Did she do both of them or did she just do one?
I thought I did this the one.
Is she able to do
Do you
both?
want to do all of them?
Yeah, let's do both. All right. And then I'll roll the believability again.
Do it.
Or okay.
I mean, yeah, I think you just rolled the believability, right?
Should be something simple like that.
Yeah, should probably
Alright.
be the same thing you just rolled.
Yeah, but
I
how
mean-
many pieces of evidence do you have
The
for this
evidence
little?
is going to be all she has is like first-hand accounts. That's it.
Uh,
She doesn't have any.
Oh.
So
Actual
that's
pieces of
if
evidence.
she-
which story is this like? Which one's this about?
Reckoners, saving you from the Reckoners.
Did she not get any like pictures or anything?
Nope.
No, I didn't think about pictures. We were solely thinking on getting you out of there.
They've gone
The only one that would have evidence is Shepard. And I don't think I want to call Shepard. You know, the quid pro shit? I don't want to do that.
You did take one of the Reckoners like school ID and like his class schedule.
I
you
did.
can add in like they're like in the universities. I don't know how you're gonna spin that, but you do have that.
I do have that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because that's not really. Because that's not really what you're reporting about.
It's like a tangible person that people can like look up and see. Like he did exist. He went to school. Like we have this. He was
true.
at this place.
True.
That is true. I forgot all about that, to be very honest.
I'm thinking hard. I'm trying to help you.
I know.
You could mention the multiple bases. You know exactly where they are.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Where they
Yeah.
were. So
Map.
actually, there's.
Oh, you have the map.
I have that. You'd have to message me.
I have the map. No, I do. Fortuna gave it to me.
Oh, no, I think Fortuna just told you where it was.
One.
He did get the map.
Okay,
Yeah,
did he?
I got the map.
Okay. Yeah, so you'd have to call one of us because you don't have the map.
I actually, technically, I have your map. I took it from your apartment.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So,
So I'll.
yeah, but you have the exact location of all the bases.
Mm-hmm.
Every single big base was, where every small outpost was. You have all we have all that.
Yeah, we have all of that.
All right, then I'll message both of y'all in a group chat and ask about
At some
all
point
of
during
that.
the day, yeah.
Yeah, at some point during the day, I'll
send
message
you-
y'all.
Yeah, I'll send you what you asked for.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
just say Terra should have it.
All right. What do we need?
Alrighty.
One more? Well, we have those two plus your first-hand account. That gets you
Yeah.
to 3. I think we need one more, right?
Okay, on a squad, how many first-hand accounts can you have?
Oh.
First-hand accounts are just various forms of,
Wouldn't a certain captured person be good enough?
It needs to be verifiable evidence. First-hand accounts can
Oh.
count for like
Okay.
one thing of verifiable, but the problem is it's just like I saw the chupacabra. You know, like
Okay, yeah. That
Sure.
was worth a shot. That was worth a shot.
Oh wait.
yeah, that's why I'm.
Like, you have to include the nuke as well. The nuke's probably the central point
Yeah,
of
and
that story.
yeah, the nuke also big time.
Can you include the stinking? You could talk about the bomb callers, like, yeah, like.
Oh, do you still have yours? I think you just threw it on the ground.
I took the bomb part.
Did you?
I took part of it.
Oh, you mean you don't have the full thing?
Not the full thing, no, because we like took it off and it kind of got busted.
Yeah.
But I do have
We
part
kind
of
of
it.
broke it to get it off you.
Yeah, because like.
I don't know. Like, could you include a picture of that in the story?
Yeah, I see no
know.
reason why not.
I mean, I'm just questioning how effective that would be. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
Like, oh, just here's this random piece of junk that we're including in the story. We're saying it's from a bomb collar, but it doesn't look like it is. But we're saying so.
God, I'm like,
Verifiable evidence
I-
that
I-
the masses can digest.
I think we just gotta go
Yeah.
with the amount we have because I cannot think of anything else to add to this.
There was all that like nuclear waste or nuclear material in that second one that we
The
hit.
problem is, I think that's all been gotten rid of either by Maelstrom.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all been
Or
like,
Netwatch.
or Netwatch. I
Well,
think it's all
probably
been
Maelstrom
disposed.
actually. Maelstrom hit that building.
Yeah, so I think we just have to go with the stuff we have.
I think so. I can't think of anything else.
I can't either. Well, no, I can't think of anything that we have that we could like prove.
No.
That's the problem.
I'm sure I pulled files, but I think I sold them all.
You already did. You sold them to Shepard.
Yeah, I did. I sold them right to Shepard.
Yeah, because you sold them to him in this thing in AV.
I upcharged him on that too.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Shit.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with what you got.
All right, so it's gonna be the 1+4 or the 1Ps.
What should be 4 plus what, 2?
She has
Yeah,
two pieces.
believe
I
that's
believe.
charging.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
2 because you can't get the
So
3.
you're rolling under a 6. You've got a
Yeah.
50% chance of people believing this.
Come on,
Alright.
Rayla.
Yay!
She got it. Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
You have it set to 7, but either way, it
You
still
do have it
works.
set to 7, but we see your 4.
I didn't mean to.
I mean,
I didn't mean to.
Well, either way, you rolled a 4. So
Yeah.
you're good.
Hot damn. Let's go.
Okay, they believe both.
You did. Yep, you did do it. Good job.
Nice.
So that one is probably the more interesting one
Yeah, considering that
for
that's
you
the
to
one
have
that
done.
actually really kind of actually affects Night City. The other one really doesn't. At least not the main people.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we didn't show the corporations from Night City, so yeah, I guess
Yeah, like the first one doesn't.
it was implied that they were. It was heavily implied,
Yeah,
but
but
they
like
weren't directly named.
yeah, but like I'm more thinking about like common people who happen to read the second one would be more interested in that
Sure.
than a common
Oh,
person
yeah.
reading the first one.
Yeah.
Then y'all
You
read
need
it and you just see that it says Red Riding Hood. They're like,
Hmm.
what the fuck?
Yeah, we'll be able to put two and two together.
Yeah, I
now you
mean,
just got to work on getting that first one published in LA.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you'll actually have to reach out and talk
Mhm.
with somebody.
Maybe talk to your editor, talk to the media.
Yeah.
You got a whole 2 days to figure this out before we need to go to work again.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. I don't know what you guys are gonna do on Saturday, but I have a meeting to get to. In Little China.
You can do
Who are you meeting with?
stuff first, I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Hero.
that one.
Let's see. I think I had some stuff I had already started. I might actually be able to finish really quick. Because I remember long before we even left Night City, I had started some research into something. I'm trying to remember what it is. So we can come back to me.
Aren't you trying to do the magazines, getting 2 different rounds to load?
That's what it was. And I had started that, and I had gotten like a week into it, I think. I had gotten pretty far into it. I think that's what it was. Because it was definitely something. Because I remember I had like gotten like a few, like a bit into something.
All right, who are we starting with?
Well, let's go with Terrace, since I think we're probably going to want to do that one more than Jordex's at the
Yeah,
moment.
no, mine's just science bullcrap.
Yeah.
Yours is making a roll.
Exactly.
All right, I load up the drone. I get us dressed in our Tiger Claw colors, and I head back to the bar I was told to meet at, or agreed to meet at.
Yep. The you head back to that bar. You don't have a lot of trouble getting there, especially with the drone on the back, and
being
it
dressed
seems
in the right way.
yeah. Like you get in there, and it doesn't seem that like no one seems to really notice you too much, like or pay you too much of attention. You're just gonna go and continue to sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the bar. Drone's gonna just kind of hang out near the entrance.
Okay.
Let me do a perception check of the room.
All right. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm looking to see if the person I'm supposed to meet is here, as well as just like the general mood of the establishment.
Okay. You do not seem to notice the gentleman you are looking to meet with. Nor does it seem like the mood is any different than it was yesterday.
Okay. I'll take a
It
sip of
seems
bar and
like
order a drink.
Yep. You as you sit down to order a drink, you the bartender comes up to you. Instead of taking your order, it's like go into the back hall, go to the end, go into the office there.
I won't say anything. I'll get up and do what he says. What do I see in this hallway?
It's just a dimly lit hallway. You see the restrooms, like a storage room. Nothing too crazy. There is a guy guarding the door at the back, though.
Okay. I walk up to him.
He looks at you for a second, and then opens the door. Inside, you see just that Mashiro guy sitting there behind a desk.
I walk in.
Yep. The guy who's guarding the door steps in behind you. Mashiro looks up at you and is like, okay. Well, your message was delivered. And to my actual surprise, someone agreed.
Nice.
Terrace isn't surprised, but will just continue to hold his gaze, not saying anything.
So you want to meet with them?
I do.
Wonderful. Then you are going to have to get scanned.
Okay.
And do you use an internal agent or an external?
Internal.
Fuck. All right. This is going to be fun. All right. As he says that, the guy who had followed you in pulls out this scanning device. And Mashiro stands up and hands you a data chip. You got the slots for this, right?
I do.
All right, plug it in. It's chipware.
As I'm popping out the Spanish language chip, I want to do a perception check on the chip you gave me.
All right.
Or would I do a conceal reveal?
It can be either.
It's not bad.
It can also be a cyber tech chip or an electronics chip. If you're, because if you're worried about the
yeah, you know what I'm worried about.
The
yeah,
brain
that actually
blowing
has like
up.
5 different ways to see it.
Okay, good. They're all the same.
Yeah. Okay.
They're all
Then
the
we'll
same
just
number.
run with that. It seems that it's not an official data chip, but it does not seem to be the kind you're worried about.
Okay, so as I'm slotting my chip in my EMP-proof box, I'll slot in the chip you gave me.
As soon as it connects in with your system, you watch as your agent's signal drops to 0. Once it happens, you watch as Mashiro just nods to himself and sits back down behind the desk and just watches the other guy as he continues scanning. Before, after a few minutes, the other guy gives a thumbs up and steps back. All right, you take that chipware out before I say it's okay, and we kill you. You get me?
I get you.
Wonderful. Now we're gonna go take a ride.
Very well. Am I following you or am I riding with you?
You're riding with.
Where's the sack?
Very well.
Look, no one will touch your bike. People know better around here.
Okay.
And no one's going to touch your drone. And besides, we'll be back probably soon enough, I figure.
After you.
All right. He leads you through a back door into what seems to be a underground garage. And there is a 4-door sedan with blacked out windows, very low profile type of view.
Mhm.
The other guy gets in the front. Mashiro steps in the back and is like, hop in.
I get in.
All right. He just looks at you and is like, all right, we're going to take a drive. That chip is going to keep you from contacting anyone on the outside, preventing tracers from signaling, recording software from being able to be used at least as internals, disrupts brain dances, all the fun stuff.
Sure.
Safety protocols have to be done.
Understood. You are a professional after all.
It would really suck to be known for this and then be like, oh yeah, here he is. Just we'll lead you right to him.
I appreciate your discretion.
Uh-huh. You don't give a shit.
This corner.
I mean, I really do. I'm not being I'm not being facetious. Like, I appreciate the fact that like he can do this.
Is that you, Terrace, or you as Kanara?
No, Terrace.
Oh. I looks at you. The guy keeps looking
I'm
at you.
being sincere.
Guy looks at you and just, you can see he doesn't fully believe you, even when you're saying that.
I don't really care.
And he's just like, look, in a few minutes we'll be there. We'll lead you up to the apartment. We'll stay on the outside. If we hear gunfire, we're coming in.
I would hope so. Might need some help.
You know, you say that, and I start getting second thoughts.
No, I might need some help. Like if
Mm.
I'm pulling a gun and shooting, things are going wrong. I have a very vested interest in this person being healthy.
Look, you seem to know what happened with this person.
I do.
Uh-huh. Are you aware of who all's hunting them right now?
I am.
2 different corps. 3, if you actually count N54. And you should. Holy shit, they've been all over the place.
I missed the first part of what you said. What was that?
N54, Network
No.
54.
Prior to that.
2 corps. 2 different corps have been.
Oh, 2 different corps are coming after him. Got it. Okay, track.
3 if you count N54.
Which we should, yeah.
Yeah,
N54
that's the news.
wants him for an interview.
Sure. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And the news are rabid.
Yeah.
Some are. Some that we know
N50
aren't.
Yeah.
Well, she's not N54.
No, she's not.
So Mashiro just says, like, look, with him being more high profile, we're taking extra security precautions. Basically, eventually, the car comes to a stop. You're just in another parking garage, and they both step out of the car and start walking towards an elevator.
I follow.
They head on, y'all all head up to a mid-floor. It takes a few minutes to get up there, but eventually y'all get there. They lead you to a door. He's like, all right, he's in this one.
Do they stay there?
Yeah, they just kind of get to both sides of the door. Just be like,
All right. I knock.
You hear the door, like the lock behind the door, undo itself. And the door kind of like slowly opens as you see the face of your father up here.
So yeah, my mask is still up and my eyes are still red and I have the wig on.
Yeah.
And I'm in Tiger Claw colors.
Yep.
Does he fully open the door or does he have the little chain?
He does not have the little chain. He's
Okay.
basically pulling it open, taking a look at you. It's like, come on in.
I nod and I walk in. What's the inside of this room look like?
It's dirty. It looks like someone who's been stuck in here. Like, you've been back for a little bit, for a few days. He's basically been on the run for like a week.
Okay. And it's pretty clear he hasn't left the room.
Yes. I mean, you can see, like, he's in, like, business casual stuff that hasn't been washed.
Bro's liable to get taken or shot the second anyone sees him.
Like, he's, like, probably super stressed, hasn't slept in, like, probably a couple days.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You can see a few bottles of liquor currently empty around the room.
Perception check of the room.
Give me a round.
17.
It's not bad.
Okay. Around the room, you notice a lot of wrappers for food, even the occasional like pizza box and takeout. You see what looks to be a dirty pile of clothes in the corner, but it seems to just be like, underwear only.
Mhm.
You do see a little like personal terminal, like a laptop
Mhm.
that you can see. It's an older model. It's kind of a shitty one, but it still seems to be like it looks like it's been worked on, being used a lot. Like it's in one of the few like cleaner areas.
Okay.
And you just see him like sit down at the little table in this place. And he just looks at you and is like, "You got my attention."
Is he speaking in Japanese or in
He's speaking in Japanese.
Okay.
So
You've in Japanese, I'll say. Looks like you've been having a hard time, Tsugai-sama.
yeah, I have. Go from top of the mountain to the deepest valleys. Not the most fun experience.
I can imagine.